that world to head to the actual planet you needed to go to, Svivran. Yeah. And was anybody doing anything on the way there?
I don't know. I think
actually that's when that happened. So yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Z and Selah were Well, Z was basically helping Selah learn the ropes.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what I was doing?
Oh. I think we left off with you and Selah in your room, and Invisibot was informing you that Santa was flooding the hallways with ice.
Oh yeah, we were spending time together.
No.
Yeah.
That stopped.
That
Rhea
was-
blew up
yeah.
Ivaar's room. Yada yada. Yep.
And then Z and Selah were in the room, and I think that's where we left off completely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I guess we'll start off with your arrival at Svivran. You guys would, like on the comms from Rhea, hey, guys, get up here. We got a small problem.
Well, it looks like I'll leave the fucking conference room, me in the blankets, and just walk into the cockpit, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Is it what's up?
Is there a window by the where Laurae is?
There's viewing ports.
Is there anything visible outside?
You see some vast, like, it's like the Mojave Desert, sorta, and the ship is currently approaching a mountain range. You're on the part of the planet that's not that lush. It's quite dusty, cloudy out.
Okay. Sorry for cutting you off, Josh.
I was asking willingly, like, are we purposefully going towards this mountain range?
Yes. You guys were aware that your
Just making sure.
your target location was hidden within a mountain range.
Just making sure we're not crashing.
Yes.
It'd be much more urgent if it was that, yeah. Namely, a whole get to the fucking escape pods.
Those were thinking like oh,
wait,
small
we don't
problem.
have
Like,
escape pods.
we do.
Yeah.
We do.
The ship model would actually only have 2, so just count all 8 of these as 2.
Ips.
Well, yeah,
enough
you
to
got
hold.
left and you got right.
Yeah, it's enough to hold you guys, all of you. So
Yeah,
So-
when like he says like some other small problems, he's like, "Well, call me when it's a big problem."
I'm
So-
gonna go check out what's going on.
Wouldn't be staying here then.
Oh, you wanted me to stay?
Well, yeah, it's fine.
But-
We can go see.
Sorry. Wait, I should put my clothes on. Hold on.
Ivaar gets there first.
No.
What did you
Yeah,
say?
while they're taking their time to get there, I would have asked Rhea, what is it?
What did you say, Josh? Why'd you go back in the room?
Put my clothes on.
Oh,
no, we'll maintain a holding pattern. Let's wait for the others to get here before just talk about this.
I know, but I just want to be quickly briefed before you go into detail. Any problems? Any incoming threats?
Nothing incoming at the moment. Otherwise, I wouldn't just be holding here.
Alright.
It's mainly about what exactly we're gonna do down there.
better be
It's not
good.
exactly a landing area. Yep. Okay, so Z, once you get in there, yeah. Y7, hold the. All right. So the scanners were able to pick up the frequency of the place we're looking for down there. But there's a problem. There's nowhere to land. There's a small. We have the location here. It looks like there's a spot to hold ships, but ours is too big. What do you want to do?
Make the ship smaller. I'm
Um,
I suggest, Z, did you buy another set of rocket boots for Selah?
so then, can we just like go like close to the ground and jump out, and then you just go somewhere else, and we call you back later?
I mean,
That's what you want to do. We can do that.
if they open fire, I don't know what type of, firepower they're actually capable of, so I don't want to risk our ship.
Why do we keep going to places that want to shoot at us? It doesn't seem...
We're doing a bounty now.
It's about right for us. And this is connected to a certain somebody. Is Laurae in here with us by chance?
Yes,
Yeah,
he came in right after.
Then.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Laurae, what's your take on Mandalorian people? Before I continue speaking.
They're people, neutral, I guess. I mean, you're one, right?
Yes, but let's say there's a group that's targeting the Empire. How do you feel about that?
Does it get in the way of...
Oh, this.
Okay, so you know that my only interests are the shit's ascendancy, right?
Yes, but I'm saying if it won't affect that, but I'm asking how does it feel since your people is allied with us?
It's a case-by-case basis. If I don't really care if the Empire gets hurt in a way that won't matter to me, it's just if they get hurt in a way that's more systemic, I guess.
Okay, alright. There's a chance that one of the people from my clan is behind all of this as well.
So what, are you expecting it to be something like a criminal organization that we're going to come across, or why are you asking me this?
I mean, the Empire did fuck over my people very badly.
Oh yeah.
So some of them, yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm starting to remember some of the history now. Yeah.
So that's why I'm asking, because I do not want to get my clan in trouble after.
Anybody else getting feedback?
That's Ragnar. He does that now forever.
Yep.
Wait, what does Ragnar
No,
do now?
I know what it is. I've been cooking these bitches for an hour and they're finally done, so that's them sizzling.
No, it's something.
Oh, that wasn't your mic?
Okay.
No, that wasn't my mic right there. No.
Huh.
It is.
It's not my mic, that's literally the background.
No, it's
Yeah.
my
And if it's not the background, then it's my mic.
Yeah, it is. Because it happens all the time, unless you're cooking every game for the last, 3 weeks now.
No, I haven't been cooking every game. Just
Okay,
I only
that
cook whenever
sounded
you
like
eat.
static, though.
Alright,
Because
then yeah,
when you
this
raise your
headset.
voice, so what I'm saying is when you raise your voice, it starts having static.
So talk normally.
It's basically when you're
this?
when you're broadcasting but not saying anything, we hear it because right, it's a static.
Oh, okay, got you.
Okay,
But no,
so
I'd sit there and I get. But no, I'd sit there and look at you all. Yeah, there's the person that blew up the jail cell and got the person further down. With the person with that droid, they might be here. This is all connected to the prison. I just want to get the main target, leave my clan member out of this, and get paid. That's fine with you guys.
Yeah, I don't really care, but if she starts shooting at us, we're gonna hit her back. I mean,
I will try talking with her the best I can, but if needed, we kill her and she dies. And I
straight
just,
to killing really
I mean,
fast.
if she tries killing me, you guys, I'm gonna defend you guys. You guys are more my family than my clan was.
Okay,
How would you do that? I thought you would.
Yes, I do like her, but the thing is, this mission's basically putting your life at risk, and I'm not having you kill me later if you die.
Yeah. But I mean, you jump from hey guys, let's go easy on her. But if not, we're gonna murder the shit out of her. It's why is it not hey, let's just knock her out and move on, right? We don't.
Because there's a high Yeah, but we can do that. I'm saying if it doesn't come out to knocking her out, and we might end up having to kill her, it's life. And get over it. But
I mean,
I'm just letting you guys know now. My clan is possibly involved with this scientist.
Is there a
person.
concern about capturing her alive?
also
There is no bounty on her.
Is your clan like? Well, I mean, technically, you said didn't you tell us you was the one that helped like break someone out of jail or something?
Yes, but I left that out of the report with the admiral and the commander down
I mean,
there.
we turn
That's
that in.
not why.
We get like a reward or something, right? Like we.
I was thinking about the person that you guys turned in who once owned the bar. Turn her in and leave out my person. Because that
but
person
we
would
can-
most likely be with her.
We can turn her in and like get something. I don't know, and get rid of her. She'd be like gone, like in jail or
Alright.
something. I'm just saying if we want to get like a little more good graces with them or whatever. But whatever, I don't care that much.
Yeah.
But like,
But,
so the main question is, how is everyone as like crazy, stupid as you? Like, do they fight to the death, or like is she smart enough to be like, oh no, I'm losing, and she just flies away? She
I
kinda,
mean, depending.
she like has a bunch of grenades.
It depends on the
suicide bomb.
situation. I don't know.
Okay, well, let's just see. We'll see, I guess. Whatever.
Yeah, I thought I'd fill you in, see. Because Selah already knew, and she was willing to help me, but if she's here and connected with this guy, I don't know how it's gonna work.
Can't believe you want to kill your girlfriend.
Damn.
She's not my girlfriend. I want to try, though.
If I'm
I want to keep her alive as best as I can. I'm trying. I want her to be alive. I don't want to kill her. But I'm saying if it came down to it and we ended up having to kill her, I would feel sad and remorse, but it had to happen. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Sure.
Because I've already robbed too many
Okay,
people
then.
of their loved ones.
I mean,
Karma.
yeah, okay then. So we're okay with getting dropped off. Is why we got
I was
called in.
thinking. Yeah, I was thinking about just jumping out if you had rocket boots or a jetpack.
No.
But is it would be less noticeable if we actually flew down with rocket boots and jetpacks?
I mean, we could also, like, walk a little bit, I guess. I mean, it looked like
Or
there was a lot
climb.
of desert. We could drop down pretty close.
The place is
take
on a
meter,
mountain.
Get closer. Yeah, that would be the reason why we couldn't do that, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was suggesting jetpack and rocket boots. I mean, if you're willing to hold on to me, I can fly the both of us, and these two can take their rocket boots.
Listen, buddy. I don't know how highly you think of your jetpack, but Laurae sort of slaps his stomach a little bit. It's not gonna fit both of us. And this is the point where I remind Ragnar that Laurae is large.
He's a fat boy.
Yes.
Okay.
So, can we just like lower the ship
Wait, what's the-
by the ground and just jump off onto the ground? Like, why do we need jetpacks and stuff?
I think he wants to be more subtle, and then also the oh shit button, I guess.
We can do it like away from there and then walk a little bit.
Well, it's on a mountain, and the place that we can get to on the mountain isn't something where we can land.
I mean, so you want to like be in space
Yeah.
and jump off or something, or in the clouds? Because I mean, like somewhere we can hide and jumping off of things.
It'd be. I was just trying to give out an option for self. That was all.
Yeah. So I mean, if we're gonna hide, we might as well just like go a little ways away from the mountain, jump down, then go up the mountain. There's gotta be a way up the mountain, right? If there's a thing up there, a path of sorts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rhea, was it? Do you think you could look around a little bit to find a clearing like that, so we could walk up from further away?
I mean, I can find something. I could probably find something that's further away. I don't know if there's a path to get up there exactly.
How do you get up there?
I
Maybe,
just
maybe
fly
a
up there?
starship?
Yeah, like maybe little ships.
Yeah, that they would probably take with them or park.
So wait, whose base is this? This is the base that I seen in my vision, right? That's it. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we want to sneak up on this guy.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll have to climb a mountain or fly up a mountain, or we just have to fly over it and just drop down.
I
Either
mean,
way-
the jetpacks and rocket boots, if we would jump out, would slowly descend our fall. Once it,
Yeah, but I mean, we'll still have to fly over some distance up. Like, we're not going to be in the clouds, right? So, like, they'll still see our ship.
I mean, if we were to jump from higher above the mountain and slowly descend with our jetpack
What about
and
this? What
rocket
about,
boots,
what if...
we'd be fine.
So, there's a thing in the mountains, but, like, what if we go on the other side of the mountain and jump off there?
Well, we still need a clearing.
We just jump off onto the side of the mountain.
Hey Rhea, how well can you mask this ship's mask this ship up close if we were to just jump out on the landing platform?
Not well at all. We wouldn't be able to turn off our electrical systems, because then gravity kills us. Can't turn off our thrusters, gravity kills us. We don't have a cloaking device.
He's like throwing pictures. So look, so he's like, this is a mountain, right? And then there's like a base like on like this side or something. I don't know how the base looks, but it's like a building attached to the mountain, right? I
Yeah,
don't
the
know.
base is, like, built into the side of the mountain.
Yeah. So if we jump off here on the other side, they can't see us, and then we jump off and we like climb up and go down and we get to the base.
Sensors exist. But then again, it's not a direct line of fire. It would
is
still
some
involve a
random
lot
guy.
of climbing.
This is some random guy. I mean, what else you want to do? Just if we have to do something other than just flying up and jumping off onto the top of the building. I mean, we can do that, but then they'll definitely see us. Like, do you want to do this?
We're not jumping on the top of the building, we're jumping off onto the landing pad.
They'll still see us because we're flying around the landing pad, right?
Yeah, we'd be seen, likely, yes.
Yeah, as I'm saying, like, we might as well jump on top of the building then in that case.
It would also be really hard for extraction, but no matter what, that's gonna still be the case.
Yeah, we're just gonna go in there and beat up some mad scientist guy that throws poison at people or something.
Yeah, I should probably check up on that poison dose. anti-poison.
Yeah, Santa punched the medic droid in the head, and it basically committed suicide by factory resetting it to its standard purpose, so it has no way of recreating the antidote. And the visual processors are destroyed completely.
Oh. Okay. I mean, it's a medical droid. I don't see why that anti-poison wouldn't be a standard
I'm
medical droid
saying
thing.
we only have what we have left. It doesn't even know anything right now about what the fuck's going on.
And it needs to fix the droids. And...
You guys do have an antitoxin kit.
Yeah, we have the kits, but I'm just saying if we wanted more kits or more antidote, our droid is non-commissioned. It's out. It's in a closet, powered down.
Did he punch it?
Yeah, Santa just. I mean,
But
my
why-
fist can't dent in full metal.
But why though?
It started getting cocky a little bit, and I said Santa. I didn't expect Santa to punch it. I said, since you're the only one that can actually work on droids on this ship, can you turn its just its eyes off for a little bit as a punishment? And Santa just punched it after I walked out the room and came and got me. I walked in as soon as it factory reset itself.
Are you sure you're not caveman?
Yeah.
Like I said, I just wanted the eyes shut off as a punishment because it was being an ass and
Maybe
basically T3 all over again.
maybe it's better. We'll make Santa fix it, and then he'll be reset, and then he'll be ours without the crazy stuff that he thinks we kidnapped him.
Yep. He doesn't think we kidnapped him. He thinks he's already programmed for our ship.
Yeah.
It's just we need to fix him. That's it.
Well, all's well
Because
that
he's
ends
an
well.
Imperial medical droid. That's all he knows.
Yeah, all's well that ends well then.
So,
So yeah, we have a
I
broken
should
droid.
get the antitoxin preamble or whatever. Or it's
But
just going to
yeah.
be hard because they don't have eyes right now.
I mean, I don't know. Unless you can work on droids, I don't know.
No.
Hey, Rhea, does R7? Do you think R7 could fix up a droid?
It's R2Y7. And, what do you think, little guy? And that translates to, I can certainly try.
All right, he's
I
in the
might,
closet.
I might rip its head open more, but I mean, I can try.
Look, you're less racist and less of an asshole than T3's was.
Who's T3s?
Oh, Rhea, you should inform him about that droid.
Wait. We like this one. Do we really need to?
Yeah, I think it's better if he just doesn't know. If I don't know what.
Oh, fuck. E3 saved our lives. He strapped himself to some thermal detonators in an airlock tube and killed a bunch of people that was trying to hurt us.
Wait, then why do you like him? Why do you like me more than him? I haven't done anything like that.
yeah, this guy.
I mean, you're a little bit nicer to me. That's why I like you. T3's was a dick to me.
Oh, so he's just a dick? Well,
Yeah.
if he was a dick, why'd he save your lives?
He loved Z. He really loved Z. It was mostly saved Z and Selah.
What? Who saved us?
Oh, okay.
T3's, remember?
Wink,
That.
wink.
Who's C3s?
Oh yeah, Z, Selah, you guys are probably just hearing about a lot of beeping right now, aren't you? From
Yeah,
what,
yeah,
the
yeah,
Y7?
yeah. That's what I'm saying. He's not talking. Like, who's T3s?
Remember the droid I bought for the ship to help Rhea co-pilot a while ago? Nice one.
The little racist guy.
I'm at this point. I think everybody's just looking at Z.
What about him? What about him?
Yeah, the cat's
How
out of the bag. He was racist, he was a dick, they tore him to shreds. It was actually kind of fun to see.
Why are we pretending he's not a racist piece of shit? What's going on?
We didn't want Y7 to think that we just hated droids because we tore.
I mean, you're treating him like
E3
you're treating him weird by like lying to him. I mean, just tell him how it is. There was a racist piece of shit droid. He kept being racist and stuff. We kept telling him to stop. We punished him. He kept doing it, and then we killed him. Don't be racist. Don't get killed. I mean, it's pretty easy. I mean, this droid seems like a good guy. So I mean, he has no problems. He has nothing to worry about.
He immediately goes back to doing what he was doing, but it's much more worriedly for a droid.
Sorry, buddy.
Sorry,
Ray
Rhea. I
pats him on the head.
tried. Shouldn't have opened my mouth. I'm sorry. You can hit me for that if you want.
I have no idea who you're talking to, but I'm assuming everyone now has a free gut punch to you, and I will redeem mine later.
I said this to Rhea.
I will redeem mine later.
Yeah, I have like 1 million of those saved up.
Yeah, if anybody's beating my ass, it's the fucking real evil force user compared to me.
So, are we trying to sneak there or not?
I mean, I think we should sneak. It'd be less noticeable.
So, the best way to sneak is to hide behind the mountain and jump off and go around, right? That's the best way we can do.
I mean, what time is it?
On the planet right now, it's getting into the evening.
Well, let's wait for nightfall a little bit.
Did this tell us? Did they tell us that they look at like is he a mad scientist with a bunch of henchmen, or is it like one guy and he's hired a bounty hunter?
You weren't given any information on anything like that.
Okay. Whatever. I guess we'll just wait.
All we know is I informed you that the person that you guys cook from the bar is working with somebody from my clan, so therefore you have to assume that there's more people inside the compound.
Okay.
That's why I'm like, we need to go in stealthily, so we don't alert people.
Yeah. So you guys are gonna wait for night and then get off on the other side of the mountain.
Yes.
Yeah, as
Alright.
quietly as we can.
So Rhea is able to find a little ridge, that isn't on a steep drop off, and at around 11 at night, she lets you off there before flying off to await call to be returned.
Okay. So.
Alright.
We just sneaking?
Sounds
Yep.
like we have to climb the mountain a little bit, but yeah.
Alright, because my happy ass would have slipped out of my Imperial armor because I don't want fucking shot right away because I know these people are targeting us. I'm wearing my weave and my Mandalorian best guard helmet.
Alright.
So, Laurae's gonna start trying to lecture Ivaar and anyone that'll listen on how to properly lie while we wait for nightfall.
It's already nightfall.
Yeah, but like while we were waiting. You said it was
okay.
evening and then we're waiting for 11?
Yeah.
There's a scholar thing that lets me,
Sage advice.
probably that, yeah.
But why
So,
would we
like-
lie?
Yeah, it's like I'm a really good liar if I need to. I mean, you only lie to people if it helps. What is
There's
law?
bad ways of lying, and if Ivaar is going to lie constantly, he needs to learn how to do it correctly.
Yeah, I think that's the problem. He just lies for like random.
Hey,
silly
Z's been
reasons.
telling me to do that.
Yes, exactly,
Yeah.
Z. That is the first rule of lying. Don't let people know what you look like when you're lying.
But isn't bad lying bad in the first place?
all the time.
Yeah, and Salah's been
It's not
teaching
good
me
and
that
bad.
too.
It
But I
matters
can't
whether or not
lie.
somebody gets killed.
See, I can't lie because I'll be letting down my teacher right here, Selah. Plus the best cook we ever have.
Ivaar,
I lie
you-
and don't be
you
honest.
lie more than you speak.
I mean, I don't like being in trouble, so yeah, of course I lie.
Just don't
And the
do it.
last sentence was a lie because you said you don't lie.
See, problem is, it sounds like you lie to try to not get yourself in trouble, but then usually you're not in that much trouble, and then when you lie, people find out that you're lying, which then causes you to get in trouble. So usually your lying gets you in trouble. Kinda
Yeah,
weird.
but if I'm honest too, but if I'm honest, I'm still in trouble, and I still end up in jail. So one way or the other, I'm in jail.
Yeah, I guess that's
So,
true.
which is why you lie by omission to avoid saying the really bad stuff that'll get you in trouble, and then you
Oh.
let it on slowly as information is needed to give, or all at once in like half of what exists.
Yeah. Like for
Because you
instance,
can't hide it all.
like a good example was like just what just happened with the new little robot guy. Like why did you have to lie to him about the other one? Just didn't mention it. Like why do you need to bring up?
Because Rhea didn't want to bring it up in front of the droid, but that one droid being literally destroyed by all of us. She didn't want that droid to freak out, and now the droid's freaking out.
All
It was
of
more
us?
because we made a bigger deal about it. I mean, if we just never mentioned or talked to him about it, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, that's why I told Rhea she can hit me. I shouldn't have opened my mouth.
Oh, that was only Rhea? Darn.
Yeah. I mean, if anybody truly gets to beat me senseless, it's Z right here, because I've done a lot to piss her off more than I have Rhea.
Yeah, I believe it.
So, I'm waiting, no offense, Z, but I've been waiting for you to just come in the middle of the night and start shanking me sometimes.
That's when Frizz gives me the go ahead to do that. That's when I'm doing that. Your life is in her hands.
Thank you later.
I know, that's why you're the best sister. That's why I'm trying to do better.
Hey, just I've been doing bad things. You won't need to lie.
Ain't that the truth? Hate climbing rocks.
So who here has climbing speed?
Why am I climbing
No.
speed? No, I don't.
Does anybody have a climbing speed?
Nope.
Okay,
I
so
might have rope.
so if you want, you can use a jetpack or rocket boots to avoid a check.
Oh fuck yes.
Yep. So that absolves everybody but Fred, but Laurae.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you have rope?
Let's see.
But fire
I
cable.
shouldn't. Because I know I have a backpack, but I don't think I have rope.
If you need the 50-foot cable, I have it.
That would be much appreciated, yes.
I'd give you that, so you have the rope.
Now to
Okay.
figure out how to use this.
I'm going to.
Ow.
Yeah. This will require. Excuse me. An athletics check. You're having to go over some pretty steep parts.
Yeah. Well, here's hoping I don't die. Is that just normal check?
Yes, unless anybody's finding a way to help you.
Wait, what's the carry limit again? What was it for, like, by?
Carry limit is your strength score times 15. Wait, no, carry weight is... Okay, so the stuff
like
you can
to take
carry
something.
is strength
Like to
score
carry something
times
heavy.
15. Then for lifting, dragging, and pushing, it's times 30, right?
Something like that.
Let's go with that, yeah.
I have 4
15,
points in
yeah.
the strength. My strength is 18.
Yeah.
So it'd be
Okay, so
18 times 30 or 18 times 15 if you were trying to...
18 times 30 for lift, drag, and push. So, Ivaar, you can lift, drag, or push 540 pounds. Laurae is 10 pounds heavier than that, and that's not including his armor and weapons. So you wouldn't be able to carry him.
Yeah, but
I
you
thought
can
it
help.
What'd you say, Laurae?
I was just, Yep, there's where I put my weight, yep. Okay. I was remembering that it was 2 digits that were the same, but I was thinking it was 4s, not 5s.
Yeah, but how are you planning to help him, Ivaar?
I mean,
If you want to
I
try.
can fly up and, like, while flying up, I'd get stationary at a further point while he's on the rope. And also, like, pull the rope up while he's
Alright.
climbing. That way it's...
That would grant him advantage. So you can roll that again, hacker.
Okay. So for the first check, it's formatted like 2 separate checks.
Yep. You only need to make one.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you get to 15. Alright, so, being that the rest of you are just using, rocket boots or jetpacks to just, go over all the tough spots, Laurae is having to climb them themselves, and with Ivar's help, he's going, but he's of course going a lot slower than you. Ivaar, you'd be going at about the same speed as him for this, so, Selah, after you guys arrive at your drop point, because, well, this little stronghold is built into, as I said, a drop-off on the mountainside. Yeah, Ivaar and Laurae would show up about 20 minutes or so later.
Took you guys along.
no offense, Laurae, but I think you should lose about 20 pounds.
That's rude.
I mean, it could have helped by climbing those steep rocks with the rope, with the fiber cable, but I wasn't trying to be mean. I'm just saying, because if I was overweight, I'd hope you guys would tell me to lose some weight too.
Yeah,
I'm
we've been
not
telling you that
wait.
all the time.
I'm 195 pounds.
Pounds. We have a whole gym. Use it.
I do use the gym. Just don't do yoga.
Yeah. Gotta get flexible.
So it's about the whole thing is about 100 feet below you guys now. On the drop off.
Is that the closest we can get?
Yeah, there's not an exact
Yeah.
path to it.
Okay. I guess the closest. So just thinking out loud here, I think the closest I could get is using Ivar's rope dangling off, and then someone untying the rope and slowing my fall, and everyone else can just fly down.
Does anybody else have a fiber cable?
I mean, unless anyone else has a rope we can tie together, but... Because I do not have rope.
Selah? Okay. If you just want to use that, you can. Nobody has to fly, and you can just fall.
So, how does Selah mention that that's what's happening?
See, by the way.
She wouldn't?
Yeah, she tell you what's happening? What do you mean?
Well, like, okay, so, like, either you push Laurae off a cliff and he doesn't die, or, like, okay, trust me. Grabs hand, pushes off the cliff. Like, how are you introducing the concept that you won't die?
I should just say, I got you. Just go ahead. No, just jump. She can't push me. Definitely can't push me. So
I could see Selah be like, "Come on, pussy, just jump."
Yeah, but here's the thing, like, Laurae just went through a lecture where he learned that Selah has the power of life and death over, like, everyone on the ship. Like,
no.
I think Laurae's intimidated enough to listen. He's actually just a little scared of you, like, okay, hey, just don't be me. I don't want you to be mad at me. It's fine, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, it's go ahead, go.
That is that. I
Oh,
think
shit.
Laurae would also remember that Selah was almost ready to wring two Imperial army troopers' throats because they were horrible cooks.
Exactly, Laurae has seen Selah's rage.
Selah doesn't need Z. All she needs to do is snap.
Wait,
Then we
is
have-
Santa Selah if Selah snapped?
Yeah.
I mean, we'd probably get a situation closer to Vex, but yeah.
Aw.
Like, Santa by that point would be the 2-year-old toddler, and I'd be the newborn infant in the situation.
What? Oh.
Santa, I'm saying, I'm the newborn, I'm already dumb and ignorant. Santa, when he goes into rage, is the 2-year-old toddler, and if Selah snaps, she's the mother that didn't get the child support.
So are we falling while having this conversation?
I mean, have you jumped off?
I mean, we could. By this point, I'd been already
Yeah,
jumped.
Laurae would have taken like 2 seconds or something, but yeah, would have. Like,
Alright.
okay, Selah's probably gonna be mad if I don't, so I gotta listen to her.
Alright. Well, as you guys jump, and Selah uses the Force to catch all of you guys, you gently, over the course of 12 or so seconds, land on the central landing pad. At the bottom left of the map, you guys can place yourselves on the central landing pad. To your left, you see an empty landing pad, and on the right, you see one with a ship. Small ship.
I'd look over at Selah and Z. Is that the ship you guys saw at the bar?
Is it?
Big one over there?
That
Yeah.
one to fit in the bar.
It is nothing like Laurae's Starfighter.
No.
Ivaar, that's a pitfall.
I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to.
Ivaar jumps to his death.
It's about time.
Now, mother.
It's about time.
Why? Why is it doing this? Quit, computer.
So
You just want to ping where you want to be? That's a guardrail. You're standing on a guardrail.
do we go and like fuck with this ship so they can't like run away and stuff like they did last time?
If you want to go over there, you can walk on the support struts, or you can head into the building and, go around.
It's a building. Okay. Yeah, I'll go and.
Yeah. See, these are like little doors and stuff.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. I'll go on the support thingies because I am.
Okay.
Super cool.
Alright. Yeah. So what are you gonna do to the ship exactly? The main door is open.
Open? Oh.
Yes.
I guess we go in.
Alright. As you go in, the ship is mostly cargo bay. It is filled with large barrels and canisters.
We know how to hack a ship. We can just take this and leave. Like, we got a new ship. Sure, this
It
is
would
where-
not. It would not fit in your guys' ship, just so you'd have to
sell
have
this
another
one
pilot.
and get a smaller one that fits in the ship.
Your guys' ship could hold maybe a starfighter.
I mean something so we don't have to do the same bullshit we just did again.
We need to.
Okay.
I'd
is
go
easy.
look at the canisters.
Z just takes the keys out of the ignition and no one can leave now. That's how that works.
Not at all. Yeah, Ivaar. Each canister is labeled with this: Imperial Neurotoxin Agent 647C.
Z, we should get off the ship.
We just don't touch anything.
I think this is the stuff that killed all the strippers on the moon.
Also, I guess Z has her mask on, because, I mean, why wouldn't she? No point of having it.
Selah, do you know what this is?
No. Oh wait, what is this thing?
Yeah, this barrel. What is it? Ragnar, what does this barrel look like?
Looks like a red cylindrical barrel for fuel.
Fuel. Yeah, you're standing next to an explosive.
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Relax, it's not Rhydonium or anything.
The
That's an
ones that, like,
explosive.
you accidentally shoot in a video game and kills yourself, or, like, you turn a corner and someone shoots you, but it hits the barrel and kills you.
Yeah, it's like something that embarrassingly happened to me once. I'm revving the minigun because I like how it sounds, and I accidentally pull the trigger, shoot a barrel, and I blow up and die. That's exactly what Laurae might do.
Yeah, 1-to-1. Only, it's more of a chain reaction to death because it would be Selah that initially gets hurt. But yeah,
Yeah, you guys get hurt, and then Z comes over and murders you.
Let's see. How...
Ivaar didn't do it, and Ivar's so happy.
Technically, the reward... This is, again, it's one of those weird things where, like, this is probably worth more than the reward. So, I guess... Priority is don't let anyone steal the ship. Take our new ship. Technically, it's stealing, because it's ours now.
Wait, hold up. Let me see if I can try to access the controls to pilot this ship.
Wait. Don't access anything. Don't touch anything. I don't want, like, you to start it up and then they get, like, a signal like, hey, someone started your ship, and then, like, they come out and we have to, like, we lose. Yeah. Let's just not start it or do anything.
Alright. Fair point.
It's one of, like, I'm just trying to see if I can, like, maybe set a trap or something in case they run here, like, they fell in the trap. You know how to set a trap? Like a net or something?
Okay, so not like a bomb or gun trap, like a net.
Yeah,
Home
like if
Alone.
they,
Yeah,
like,
which
more like
nice.
if they try to, like, they run away from us and they like, we're gonna escape on the ship, and they fall into like a trap, and then like, wow, we caught them. He's like, anyone know how to make a trap?
do you have a gun and some string?
Oh, not to shoot them. We gotta do that. In case they run away.
What's in there?
That was a ship. It's a ship with
I
poison
mean-
in it.
Hmm?
A ship
I
with
couldn't
like
hear you.
poison, like poison and toxins or something. I don't know. It's a bad guy ship.
I mean,
Yeah.
Isn't that the
This
trap
is-
itself?
Isn't that what?
Isn't
I
that
mean-
the trap?
Wait. we can rig dummy explosives on it.
I wouldn't explode it. It's a bad idea.
No, dummy explosions. Like, they won't go off, but if somebody was to get on the ship, it would scare them and not have them touch anything.
Why don't we just put real explosives on the ship, and if they do escape, we just blow up the ship? Or we just tell them we're gonna blow up the ship if they don't come back.
Alright, let me see what I can do. I haven't used these thermal detonators yet.
Oh, Santa's gonna hate it. He needs this.
Yeah.
Where do you think I got the extra thermal detonator?
So you're gonna rig thermal detonators onto the ship?
Yep.
Filled with neuro.
Are they regular grenades or are they actual thermal detonators? Because
I asked for a thermal detonator from that one guy, and then I got
Okay.
grenades from Requisition as well. So I have one of those, but I can jerry rig thermal grenades to go off too if needed near the thermal detonator.
Because thermal detonators cannot be turned off by anybody except who turned them on. So if you want to rig it to a timer or a remote detonator,
yeah.
A timer.
So
do you have a remote detonator?
No, so it'd be a timer.
Oh, no timer. Maybe a timer. You can put it for like, I don't know, a little while. That way if we get captured or something, it blows up. Maybe we can get escape. You can put it for like, what, like a few hours?
Yeah. If they go into hyperspace and it's been a couple hours, it'd blow up in hyperspace. So.
Sure.
Okay. So are you guys going to hide the bombs, of course?
I want to look near the outside of where the engines are.
Put it next to all
So I
the
can rig
poison.
outside.
What if we put it by all the poison so when it blows up, all the poison blows up?
Nah, I mean, you can hear a thermal detonator, though, beeping.
Oh. Whatever. You do what you gotta do. I don't know anything about bombs. Go back. You have fun putting the bomb.
Yeah. So what are you doing, Ivaar?
I'm gonna go back to here where the engines are on the outside and find a place where I can easily cover the thermal detonator around them where it can't be seen.
There are a multitude of tiny hatches and openings on ships, so.
So yeah, I'd put my thermal detonator in there and I'd set it for 4 hours tops.
Okay.
Before Z leaves, she'll look around to see if it's like any like notes or information about anything she can see what the ship's for or what's going on or anything.
You don't really find any information on where the stuff is going. It's a ship full of poison.
Yeah, or whose ship it was. I guess it's the Mandalorian
dump
ship or the bad guy ship.
What was that, Ivaar?
I'd put in the nearest like compartments and hatches on the outside with the thermal grenades, so it's like lined up together with the thermal detonator, kind of.
All right.
And then I'd do the same things he's doing to see whose ship this is, or the last records of last locations.
I also wanted to check to see if it was more of like, was it the Mandalorian ship or the guy's ship, the Doctor, and was this ship in any of my visions that I seen?
This ship was not in any of your visions.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. On the ownership, I think about criminals. They don't tend to register their ships, so.
Yeah, I mean, it might have been a stolen ship, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yeah, I think I was gonna put a bomb on it or something, so if they do escape, they get blown up. If they kill us and leave, we gotta still get them. Okay. Guess we're good here. We should probably go check inside, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's about time we head in before someone comes out here and starts doing a little scouting. So I'm pretty sure they probably picked us up by now on sensors.
Okay.
The door open.
So we try to sneak inside.
Yes, it is. The door over here, too, would be open as well, just so you know. Like, physically open, not just unlocked.
Oh, okay.
Is that the case for every door?
No, no. The one on the far left is closed. And...
So this one is unlocked, and then step
This one's physically open, the two over here are not locked.
through? Okay. Laurae follows Z in.
Sneak.
Is Z trying to be sneaky right now?
Sneaking around.
Alright.
She's overly
I
sneaky.
look at Selah.
What?
Hey, Selah, do you think Heaven can scout for us?
She could, I guess.
How far
Is
can
there-
Heaven go?
100.
Yeah,
100
that's
Okay.
so 100 feet. So that actually might come in handy. The invisible ghost is our new
Yeah.
scout instead of Z and I.
Well, I mean, it's like the warlock pet, right? If you have if you're pack of the chain, you can have like an imp or a quest, turn invisible and scout ahead really far, and then come back.
Yeah, or that the what is the subclass for Milo? Scribe. Fuck it. Milo has something that could do that too, but that's only 60 feet.
Does it turn invisible?
Oni. But no, that doesn't turn invisible. Like Heaven
Yeah,
turns
yeah.
invisible.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yours is
Heaven's
like
a ghost.
same thing as every other familiar. Then
So, she can only be 120 feet away from you, right?
I believe it's just 100.
Alright, so from... If you're just staying... Yeah, get to where you're gonna, like, stay before you send her out.
Is it safe to stand next to Z?
Yeah. There's just a big locked door right there. And Heaven can go through walls, I presume, so... So she would make it to there, revealing this little hangar bay area. As you see through her eyes, Selah, all of these large containers and everything, they're all open and empty.
Okay.
Not anyone around in there though.
Yeah, so she'll just relay that information. Yeah.
Okay.
Seems
Alright.
clear.
nothing's happening in there.
Is it like a factory production line or what's up?
It's not a factory production line, it's more of a warehouse.
Guess we gotta get in and keep going then.
That door there is locked. How do you want to try to get past it?
I asked Selah for her slicer's kit, and I start looking for the area.
Yep, there's a keypad. Actually, Slicer's
The
kit would be
Selah-
for getting past software. This would be a security kit.
And we left Santa on the fucking.
To have a security?
That's the one thing B never gave back to Sen. That's what Sen had. We were dealing with that hut.
So this might be kind of cheesy, but since I can see through Heaven's eyes, would I be able to like phase walk through the gate?
Yes, you could, because if you can see through her eyes and it's a location within 30 feet, yeah. I do that with my familiar in another game all the time.
Cool.
My DM hates it, but he can't stop me.
So I'll pop over there and check to see if I can find keypad or I guess a door unlock.
There's a keypad on the other side that requires the exact same thing from the outside, so...
Like, guys, it's still locked over here.
Uh-huh. I mean,
Z, do you want to try something stupid?
I mean, we can just cut the door off and.
Hey, Selah, could you come back? Can you send Heaven back this way and come back this way?
Why?
Why do I need to come back?
Just in case we set off an alarm by cutting the door.
Oh, I'll come back if I need to.
Okay. Well, we'll start cutting, and you go ahead and scout. Protect the innocent.
I'll be safe.
What innocent? What are you?
There might be innocent people here.
Okay.
Alright, after about a minute of you guys cutting the door open, yeah, there's a nice hole in the door. Doesn't set off an alarm, because usually doors need to be blown up to set off an alarm. You guys just cut through it.
Nice.
Nice little hole right here.
Okay. So we are in the building. I guess we keep going. Do you want to do the same thing? There's another door ahead of us.
I guess so.
Alright. So, where are you starting from, Selah?
What's
Wait, are all of these crates empty?
Yep.
It's on the second floor.
That's pretty much just like a maintenance kind of area, like controlling the little droid arms and stuff from up there.
No other way. There's no other way out here except for this door right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this blue thing down here like machinery? Or
Yes.
what is it? Oh, okay.
That is. Okay, so from right there, Selah. There. And yeah, she could make it most of the way through.
The best idea I've ever had.
You've done it before.
Somehow I doubt that.
No, so far in this campaign, the best idea.
He hasn't had a lot of good ones. Let him have it.
Which idea are we talking about again?
Having Heaven Scout.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's actually a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah,
you've
so
done it
Heaven
before.
would see this entire hallway, 2 doors here. Would she go into them?
Yes.
Alright.
First.
She would find a little bedroom,
Oh, cute.
quarters.
Guys, there's a bed.
Yeah, the doors would be unlocked. Heaven could tell. Even though she doesn't
Okay.
need to worry about such pitiful things.
Few things.
Let's go to the next.
Next one's about the same, if she doesn't really look around in there much, so...
Yeah, there's no
There's
one
2
there.
bedrooms. Yeah.
Guess we just keep moving forward.
Alright.
This door is
Yep.
unlocked.
That door has no lock.
Yeah.
It's just a big old sliding door.
What was that?
Guess we check the bedrooms or anything.
Okay. As you're looking around in that bedroom, it's quite tidy. You don't find any notes or data pads or comlink. You do find some clothing. Looks like lab coats.
We're definitely taking that.
Okay, you're taking the lab coats.
I gotta be Dr. Z.
Okay, you find 3 of them.
Cool.
While they're in that room, I'd be searching this room.
Okay. You find a letter.
I opened the
Well,
bitch
not
and
a
read it.
letter. A hollow thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does have a password.
Well,
However,
this
it is-
what a slice of.
Yep, it is dated. Yeah, if you want to send it to be opened, you can make a slicer's kit check. Which is intelligence, and if you're proficient with it, plus proficiency.
I go over. Hey, can I borrow your slicer's kit?
Yeah, just have it.
He's in the middle of like
Best
changing
sister.
into doctor's clothes. or whatever they
You can
have
have
here.
it. I don't think I'm gonna use it as much as you are.
Okay.
Start smashing it
No.
into
Oh no!
as you watch him use it improperly.
Yeah, Ivar hooks up the slicer's kit tools like to the hollow message, and then just sits there thinking that it will open.
That's not how you. I mean, yeah, this is not how it works. Look at.
Oh well, I put the pad in my pack, and it's like I'll try again later. I think I fucked up.
Alright.
Go back in the room and look for anything else.
Make me a lore check with the clothing you find.
For Z and Selah?
No, Ivar.
Make sure I don't have any bullshit I can use.
Z just found lab coats and medical scrubs.
No, that's deception, and no. Do I have any bullshittery I can use for this? No. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, you can't really tell. It's just kind of weird. Looks Twi'leki in nature. You know from your love of porn.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm now imagining like Hera's family heirloom being used as a dildo.
Oh, her
I know it's
calicori!
way too vivid, but
I run in here. Z, you might get your wish.
Live a
This,
long,
this
happy
I think
life
this belongs
with
to the
Frizz and-
Twi'lek.
Oh. Okay, that's good too, I guess. Yeah, we're doctors now.
Oh, that
Stuff it in my
wish.
pack.
Yeah,
Stuff it in my pack.
yeah,
And I
he's like,
run
it's-
further
it's
this way.
Dr. Z now. Yeah. And that's Dr. Frizz. Now we're doctors.
Yes, we are doctors.
Okay.
Are they, do they happen to have any glasses or shades or anything else?
So I'm
right
not
there?
getting any glasses, yeah.
Yeah, there was one spare set of glasses in the desk.
They're mine.
He needs sunglasses.
They're not sunglasses, they're very much like spectacles.
Yep, they're mine.
It's fine.
Definitely mine. Bring
Be
them top
like-
to foot.
Maybe like circle ones, like those big Harry Potter ones, so like you actually could see them kind of under your hair. Just the bottom
What
of
do you
the
mean? I'm
top
wearing it
part.
on the hair.
What?
I'm wearing it on the hair. What do you mean?
Oh, okay. That's weird.
Wait, so it's literally like a foot above your head because it's on your hair, or
Well,
like
it's just directly in the spot where my eyes would be, but just in the hair.
oh. I know that Selah has a normal sized head,
Mm-hmm.
but like I was imagining it going straight back and being like smaller than her head for some reason.
Do they make me look smarter?
No, I mean, because they're on top of your hair, but I mean, we can put them under your hair and they stick out the bottom a little bit, so we can see you still wearing glasses.
But I thought that's how people wore them. Over their faces.
Yeah, but your hair's in the way.
Oh, my hair. Wait,
Yeah.
did I make them... Did I make them dirty? Oh, no.
That's fine. I mean, it's just hair.
So she's gonna pull her hair back a little bit. Slide them on. Flops on top.
Okay.
They help so much.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I can
Okay.
see that.
We have disguises now. We know I don't think they're gonna matter, seeing as there's probably only 3 people here.
Hmm.
Alright.
We can be transfer doctors from the other mad scientist place.
Jesus, why am I rolling so low tonight?
It's
It's called having a 1 or a 2 modifier and everything.
You're still rolling below average.
But I'm proficient in stealth.
How are you proficient?
Proficient and you have a +2?
No, it's
You are
impossible.
not proficient
Yeah.
at all.
You have a higher
Is it
proficiency
not
level.
there?
You haven't added your proficiency bonus isn't added to it. How are you proficient? What gave you proficiency?
That was one of the things I picked from as the human background was stealth. But if I don't have it there, then I don't have it. I'm not gonna fight with it.
Let me see. You chose survival, not stealth.
Yep. Oh
Well, I
well,
would do it.
it would.
Yeah.
That's fine. I mean, it's like one of those
Like I
things
said, I'm
where
not
if you
gonna
were
fight with
wearing if you were wearing heavy armor and you had disadvantage, it's like fuck stealth. You just
I mean, why be
Yeah,
proficient
but-
in something you'll have disadvantage with anyway?
I'm not wearing heavy armor right now.
if you were. These goes.
Okay.
Well,
You're gonna send Heaven in again?
much left. So
The next round?
Is there a closed door ahead of us?
Yes, there is. But it's like on the the way it's portrayed is like on the interior side of the next thing. So
Okay, so this is right in front of the door.
here,
Yeah.
I'll reveal that part there. Just, you see, there's a door. There's a door.
Yes.
Okay, so this isn't a door then. Okay.
What?
I thought this was a door because of the texture on the map, but
Those are walls.
yeah, I see that now.
Though I do always find those pieces of art, you know, like little things drop in when I search up door. I just use them as walls because I think they look better that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so sending Heaven invisible. All right, so
Oh, in ghost.
nice. Wait, nope. I hate it when Roll20 does that. I want it to reveal, but it hides. No, what the fuck is wrong with you, Roll20? Give me a moment. This is being extremely retarded. There.
you don't have the
There.
more complicated way.
Alright, and boop. She sees two droid arms dissecting a corpse and 3 men. This man, with a man in a full hazmat suit with a distinctive mechanical claw hand.
You popped up the hazmat guy.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, yeah.
That was the guy describing. The guy with the claw hand, as you guys would know, is your target. You would see this guy, just some guy hanging around with a blaster rifle. And this dude, some man in extremely heavy armor, who's a Twi'lek.
Meh.
He says meh because it's a male and has blue skin.
Yeah, not what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a shiny Pokemon. He's just like a basic bitch one.
Alright.
Ivaar thought he would cheer up Z's motivation for this job, and then, I look like an idiot now in front of Z because I thought I found the right person.
Why would that be the right person? Like, there's a lot more Twi'leks out there.
I'm sorry.
Nah, Z didn't get her hopes up. She
What's Heaven doing there?
And I hope looking at the dead stormtrooper.
Josh?
Are you muted?
He is.
I was. Yeah, so is that, you said that's the dead one or no?
This trooper here is dead.
Yeah, but who's this guy up here?
guy.
This trooper here is dead on the operating table.
He's asking
dead.
who is that
This
guy.
guy. That guy's just some guy.
Yeah, some guy.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. So yeah,
Oh.
so she just and then reports back.
Alright.
So we open the door and start stabbing.
First off, what did you see through Heaven's eyes?
There's the guy we're looking for, right? Did this scientist man?
Did he have a metal hand?
I believe so.
Right? What all else was in the room? Because if so, yeah, that's the right guy we're looking for.
There's 2 other guys.
Ready for
A bunch of like specimens of plants and things. A
Mhm.
dead guy on a table, some stuff, and yeah. I'm not sure if they're making him into a plant man or a a sick dude. Like the
Go. Can you send Heaven closer to look at the body real quick?
sure.
Because I mean, if this is the case, then we might end up having to go to my people sooner than later.
Yeah, when Heaven gets real close to the body when you look at it, yeah. What were you trying to do? Find?
To see if it's an undead thing.
Nope, this guy's very much dead. Looks like he's being dissected.
Are the plants just from the map, or is that some part of it?
That's just from the map. Yeah, ignore those. well, the ones in here, those are there. Just the ones that are on the table, ignore those. That's his blood. I don't know. It turned green.
Actually, yes. There's just a guy that they're missing. Some kind of gross looking.
So,
Well,
close to the door, tell him he's under arrest. If he comes quietly, we leave. If he doesn't, we start stabbing, right?
I mean,
How does it
that
look
works.
like we could get through the door?
What?
This door. Does it look like it has a lock?
It has a keypad by it.
It's actually motion sensitive. We walk up to it.
Okay, so we need a password. Did anybody find anything that looks like it had a password on it?
Maybe this data pad, maybe? The one I failed to open earlier?
Oh, so it's locked?
Yeah.
Maybe you should let me try to open that then.
I hand him the data pad and the slicer. I'm sorry, I
Okay.
tried. I'm not smart.
Okay, so how about you walk me through exactly what you did last time?
I just plugged it in.
Okay, so Laurae, hearing that Ivaar just plugged it in last time, tries to do a little bit more than plug it in. Tries to do just a little bit more than just plug it in.
All
And
right.
this time I
he's
stand
not
over him
proficient
and
with
watch.
All right. So roll an intelligence check.
Yeah, just a straight intelligence check.
Yeah.
Okay.
I stand over Laurae to watch.
13.
All right. The encryption wasn't that tough. It's essentially, breaking into some guy's email account. Yeah. And you
stop putting the password to cheese.
I
Yeah.
love poison.
you don't find a password. You just find this message. I'm putting it in the chat.
Which?
Is that a password?
Mhm.
Anybody know a Colry? Colry sisters, I guess?
No.
Reza and Isaac Colry. Anyway, they mentioned something about a Therese. Is that the woman you were talking about, or?
Hold up. Is it the right woman been talking about?
Ivaar,
I
you know
forgot
the
her
woman that
first
you're
name.
talking about is Zara.
Yeah, no, this ain't her.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh.
Selah, who was the person from the bar's name? Do you guys remember?
Never saw her. Never heard her name.
Nope.
So nobody knows who first owned the bar then?
Didn't you say that was a criminal or something?
Yeah, that's... Like, you guys are the ones that arrested her. How do you not know the name?
I didn't do
We
anything.
didn't arrest her. She flew away. She got away.
Oh.
Anyway, so
okay.
we don't have the password for the door, so we're gonna have to go in loud. Selah, do you think that they'd run away or try to kill you if you tried to open the door?
I tried to open it.
Or like if anyone tried to like cut the door open? Like, what impression do they give you?
Wait,
Of
Out the other
course.
side.
wait. Heaven can't take damage, can she?
No.
We could stand outside ready for if they try to run out the door, but we could have Heaven fight them.
Oh, wait. On the other side of the door, is there a way to open it?
Did you see one?
It's the same security measures that you saw at the last door, the one you guys cut through.
Figured. Alright, so she's like, I'm not sure if that makes sense. Like, if we cut open anything, they're gonna be on alert and most likely defend themselves.
Yeah, so like I was thinking that there's probably a way out of the room they're in. Is this the only way in or out?
I remember seeing
Heaven would
another
have
door.
seen, yeah, another door.
Okay. So if there's another door then, we can either assume that they'd have some panic room, would stay in the room and fight, or option 3 would run to the ship. What do we think is most likely, based off of what... so like, Selah, what do you think they would do?
If they're just scientists, I'm pretty sure they'd run.
So the people in there give you the impression that they're just scientists?
I mean, they're dissecting things, so.
Can you send Heaven through that door to see where it leads?
I need to get closer.
See if it's a closet or if it's a escape room or a panic room or whatever.
Sure.
So that's gonna change what we do.
Okay.
So if you, like, hold Alt, you can step in, and then you can...
Yeah.
Oh, you're just... Okay. So you're saying that...
Okay, so Heaven is going into the other room.
Yeah.
Okay, well, she goes in there. How far is her vision?
Her vision?
Yeah.
There's one.
like
Okay.
30 feet? Or...
So, alright. If that's the case, wouldn't see a whole lot of this room, actually. Let's see. God damn it. There. You'd see this. Wait. Let me make some parts of it visible that I had on the GM layer. You'd see 2 more of those guys in armor. No, 5. Yeah. Yeah, 2 more of those guys in armor. That woman, or at least the armor that was described on a female figure, and 2 droidicas. One that doesn't have guns, but rather just massive claws and looks a good bit more nimble, and another one with large tanks on it that are hooked up to its guns.
Guys, they're prepared to fight. Like, super ready to fight. Super duper ready to fight. I don't know if we should do this.
Is that other room a dead end?
Yes, I believe so. From what we can see. But,
Okay.
Ivaar, your interest maybe in there?
Here's a good idea.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, describe what you saw.
The lady in armor that's similar to yours. Or to your friend.
Oh shit. Well, let's try talking peacefully first.
No, wait, got an idea. Why don't we, like, go, like stand here, and then whenever someone leaves the room, we just run in. Just, like, push the guy in and run in.
Huh?
And we just, like, beat up the doctor and run.
But,
So what if he has an ability like, or not ability, but like the access to have just pressing a button on his...
not just that. If he's in a hazmat suit, what if he has the fucking button that just kills us all in there with the same neurotoxin that was on the ship?
Oh yeah, she starts digging through her bag.
Why did we come here? What was the point of coming here if we could, like, he has imaginary powers that just kills us all instantly and we're scared of them now?
But he can call for help.
What if he just, like, turns to
I mean,
a giant Tyrannosaurus
I mean,
Rex and eats us? I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, I think I'm thinking like worst case scenarios with this person, but
Yeah. So, the best approach would be an ambush. It takes too much time to cut through the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah.
They'd have time to set an alarm
Yeah.
or trigger poison or whatever.
Uh-huh.
So if we can wait for them to finish and come back through, they have to come through this way eventually.
Oh, what if we brought one of the tanks in here and let it seep into the room?
Wait,
Tanks.
there's fuel outside. We could put fuel next to the door, explode it, and then charge in.
It would have to be a lot of explosion and like it for just to blow up the door and not blow up everything else and then charge it in. I mean, we can just wait.
Yeah, it would blow up more than that, yeah.
We can just like wait. And then when someone opens the door, we just run in.
yeah, you know it.
Yeah.
For once,
be a
I'm
lot
gonna
easier to
agree
do that,
with
yeah.
Z.
We can't be in there forever. I mean, we can have Heaven like waiting in there.
But yeah, let's.
Just have Heaven waiting by that door, and she can like warn us when someone's like walking towards the door to leave.
I can have Heaven become visible at the door and then walk through it. And maybe they can.
That still has alarms and stuff, right? We can just wait. No alarms and no like right. We get to jump on them, not them getting like something's up.
Wait, can Heaven shortly possess people?
Yeah, but it's risky.
Risky how?
What if?
It's not a possession. She just kind of
What?
like enters the body.
I know, but like, is she able to make them do things when she enters their body?
No.
If needed. Never mind then.
These like data pad things just look like they're just ways to open the door, right? They're not like computers hooked up to this thing where they have like separate purposes.
They're keypads, yeah. Like
So
you enter a password, they open. You know.
if I use my ability, that I should be able to get the password from them.
Yeah, I realized why you actually can't do that. You're doing it on a structure, not an object.
On a structure.
Computer is not an object?
It's part of a structure. If you bashed it off, it'd be an object.
Oh, so then would it only have its memory from when it was an object? So you
No,
could only
you-
remember it being bashed off, or do you need to remove it off of the structure in order for that to happen?
You would have to take it off, which would be quite loud. Because I don't think any of you have any tools for properly, cutting open the wall and taking it out, so...
No, because lightsabers just melt everything in the way unless it's Beskar.
Or Cortosis or Frick, yeah.
Yeah, the 3 hardest
Frick,
fucking
man.
elements in the goddamn galaxy.
Well, Cortosis isn't that hard, it just short-circuits lightsabers.
Yeah. But
Plus that
still,
it's hard, it's that it's rare.
What if we just knocked?
That's what I thought too, but then I was saying we can just wait.
I mean,
I'd very much like to not die today if possible. I feel like they'd probably gas us if they thought someone was here.
Yeah, when it was just like them three, I
I
was
mean-
like, maybe we can just break down the door. They get to jump on us because they get to shoot us as we break through the door, but then we easily beat them up. But now it's like, oh yeah, we start breaking through the door. They run and get all their guys to wait here. We open the door and we get shot by everyone. The 2 droids, the bounty hunter dude, the gas stuff. And I'm like, let's not give them the jump on us. So yeah, we just have Heaven waiting there, and when she sees someone walking towards the door, we get ready, and then they open the door, and then we go. Seems easy.
How long would we wait?
I don't know. Maybe like an hour?
I mean,
How
we would be
long would
killing
you
it-
guys want to wait? Because this guy's
Yeah,
performing a full body dissection.
Because it's not just that I look at you guys. I was like, don't forget I set a bomb to go off in 4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours, okay. You like 3?
What if he's not out by then?
I don't know.
The ship goes off.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, I mean, we just wait like 3. I mean, like, maybe one of these guys has to use the bathroom or something, right? Maybe one of these guys got to go to the room. They did leave their, door open on their ship, so I mean...
I don't think they were expecting anybody to, come here and look for them.
Yeah.
So that's probably why the door was open on the ship.
What if we like pretend like it's raining, so he has to go and close the door?
Pretend that it's.
I mean, that's not gonna affect the ship at all. Unless it was acid rain.
Rain going into the ship? I mean, stuff will get wet.
I mean, I'd rather deal with regular rain instead of rain that melts my ship.
Yeah, sure, but I'm just saying, like, but I just assume some of these guys has to leave eventually. I mean, why are the rest of these guys here? Like, what's the blue guy doing? He's not really helping.
Yeah.
He's just here.
Yeah. Heaven would see him essentially just kind of leaning against this tank here, kind of looking bored.
Yeah.
Hey, Selah.
Ooh,
Yes?
Heaven can't really communicate with people, can she?
She can.
Can
I know this is risky for them to. It might cause them to go on high alert, but can you pop a message to the lady in the room?
don't do
Say
that.
it's official clan business, and she might come out.
Oh, who cares? We don't need to do that. Why risk it?
Yeah, not really.
I mean,
a good
if the ship goes off, they're coming out anyways with everybody, guns and all.
Yeah, I get that.
We
I
have
mean, within
3
3
hours.
hours, if he doesn't come, you go and turn the thing off, and then we come back and wait more. Like, what? No big deal. Set it for another 4 hours. Hit the snooze button. I don't know.
All right. Okay. All right. We'll wait 3 hours then.
All right. Full body autopsies and dissections tend to take a while.
Yeah, but I mean, these other people aren't doing anything.
Yeah, but they don't really have a reason to leave either. So.
Yeah. I mean, eventually, like, food? I don't know. Bathroom? Something?
And I realize another flaw in my building of maps. I always forget to put bathrooms in.
Oh yes, back when you remembered to put a toilet in the jail cell.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I would assume if there was a bathroom, it would be out here somewhere next to the house, like the housing, right? Like the rooms.
Uh-huh.
So I was gonna also ask, like, is there any like, there's no way there's like no cracks in the door or anything like that, like under the door or something?
Nope, it's sealed. Holy shit! How the hell is Heaven playing Minesweeper?
Yeah. Josh, explain.
Explain.
Oh, there's a
Heaven
computer.
is so old.
So Heaven is literally interacting with the environment to break the fourth wall?
Yes.
Okay.
The guy look. No.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, so he's like, maybe we can figure out some way to lure them out.
I mean, I said
without like signaling any of us, right? Not saying like we're outside or anything. Like, I was gonna say like I can use the force to like make someone fall off a table and roll in the door, but I mean, it doesn't roll in the door, so there's no way we can make a noise because then they'll think someone's here. I don't want the reason they leave is, hey, go check that out, right? And then pull out their gun and start walking towards us, and then we kill one, but then they're all on alert. Either way, so Z's like, after like 10 minutes, he's like, yeah, just go like change the bomb to like 8 hours or something, so we have time. If they're not out in 8 hours, then that's weird because they need to
fine.
Mhm.
Fine. I'll change the time to 2 days.
eat.
Alright.
It's pretty long. I don't think we need that much time. They'll be able to find the bombs by then, probably.
What if we're here?
I don't care. Just turn them off. It doesn't matter. Do what you want to do with the bombs.
Alright. After the 5th hour, the autopsy is complete.
Cool.
Yeah. And the dissected remains are beginning to be incinerated. They're gone. Ignore those plants. Those aren't real.
They just dissolved everything but the neural tissue. It's just the brainstem and neurons.
Yeah. At one point, after Heaven's leaving, like, this trooper walks over. Azric, did you beat my score? Azric is not responding.
Evan starts flexing like, yes.
Invisibly. Alright. Tomorrow, hope you're done with that. I gotta go rest.
Alright, so I guess as he leaves, we get told, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Heaven.
Like, no.
Okay, so he starts powering up, going Super Saiyan.
Alright.
My abilities.
So you guys are all just gonna stand there with, like, ready to actions to attack him as soon as he opens the door?
No, I think we're gonna use him as a human shield basically and go in. That's
think
what I was
I
taking from this.
I think I want to use like force push or propel, whatever it is, just to throw him back as door opens.
Okay.
It's the best way to do it.
I'm gonna turn my back with my lab coat on. Like, I'm a doctor. Just don't worry about me. Totally a doctor.
I'm sure I can push people still. No, I'll force choke him, but I thought I have the ability to throw people.
We had 5 hours to clarify this. So, are we trying to get the bounty alive or dead?
They want him alive.
Do they?
Okay, aim for the legs then. But yeah, Laurae's basic, so he is just going ready to action to attack.
Alright.
What is it called? I can't remember.
Basic bitch.
Force throw that throws people?
Force push?
Force push, force pull.
Push pushes, push and pull at the cantrip.
I don't know.
Force
I can't
throws.
do anything.
I think you might have either greater push and greater pull. If not, you have force throw.
Yeah. He gets. If he fails, he's thrown 40 feet.
Babushka, 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 yeah. Ah, babushka, babushka, yeah.
This would be cool. The normal murderous guy where he has like 1 million to all his bonuses.
What?
Like, I'm gonna give him a 9, so he fails. Like, oh, you got plus 15. I'm like, well, never mind. Is a normal guy we usually fight with you, whether plus like 1 million.
Alright, so as soon as that door opens, you're going to use force throw on this guy?
Oh.
Is he?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm not sure whether or not to grant you guys a surprise round.
Really?
Yeah.
Pretty sure
'Cause
force throws in.
Surprise is weird, because like you have to sneak up on them, but I never had you guys make stealth checks because they couldn't see you, and the place is pretty insulated of sound. I'll let you guys have it.
I mean,
Okay,
are they
so that guy
surprised that
needs-
we're standing here?
Huh?
Are they surprised that we are here?
I mean, they didn't know you were there, so yeah. Okay, so I believe you all know what to do.
Oh yeah. Dude.
Do I have something to let me re-roll that? Oh no.
However, this guy.
No, okay, I was thinking of the maneuver. Oh well.
Alright.
Pointed haste.
Oh, Scheisse. I hate it when that happens with sheets. Alright, Why did I roll hers like that? Okay. And
Who
that
was-
leaves Selah going first.
Who was standing
Oh
next
yeah,
to me?
Let me make that. Yeah. What kind of save?
Strength. Who was standing next to me when the door was getting ready to be opened?
That was me.
Yeah, Ivar's the closest. Well, also Laurae is too.
Would have casted.
Yeah, okay,
I
so
would
that
have
guy needs
twin
to make
haste
a
on someone.
save. That guy fails. So
Wait, who you doing haste to?
Yeah, you can have it. Whatever. If you were next to me.
where are you moving him?
Is it straight back?
Where?
Is it straight back?
Yeah, but how far? You can move him up to 40 feet.
Until he crashes into something.
Okay. He would crash into the operating table.
Alright.
And
There
take
goes his spine.
6 force. Oh. Alright. So that was your readied thing. Selah, it's your turn.
Is he the only one with the ready thing?
Did anyone else ready anything?
Yeah,
I mean, all
because I mentioned Laurae's a basic bitch, so he just has a readied action to fire.
I just had my
Right,
lightsabers
so-
ready because I thought we were taking him as a human
Well,
shield.
Ivaar,
Basically.
you wouldn't have been in attack range. Laurae, you can do a thing. You can open fire on him if you want.
Yeah, just a. It's the same reaction that would give me the critical
Yeah.
analysis, so I wouldn't have critical analysis, so just a rapid on the guy I can see.
Which he succeeds, but he still takes 2.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, he narrowly avoids a couple blasts from you, but you get one in like his thigh, and then Z just sends him flying.
Z, as the door opens, Z yells, "You're under arrest!" So says Dr. Inquisitor Z. Surrender.
So yeah, Selah, your turn. What are you doing now?
Does he surrender?
No. If anything, he's right now. He's like spun around, confused about what's going on.
He was told.
Who is that on? Z. So Z, you are immune to fear, and at the start of your next turn, you'll gain, I think 5, right? Selah, your wisdom is 5.
Yeah.
Yep. You'll gain 5 temp HP.
And after that,
You're done? Okay. The other guys are surprised, but Tamar cannot be surprised. And his immediate action would be to pull one of his neurotoxin grenades and throw it at you guys.
so let's find a mask.
Yep. So Selah's wearing a mask. Is Z wearing hers?
Yep, I said it earlier.
All right.
I think
So-
Ivaar has something, and Laurae does not.
Okay. So it would land right about there. Yeah, he has to choose a point within range, and that's where it is. So Z is wearing protective equipment, so she's fine. So Laurae and Ivaar, you both need to make Constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
Let me throw my.
I have it with advantage.
It has been long since your antitoxin wore off. Wait,
So
why does
this
it
is
say? Why does it say DC 19? That should be DC 17.
So this is
That's
this
unfortunate.
isn't a regular poison then, correct?
You're gonna be able to get hurt by the poison, but you won't be paralyzed by it.
Okay, so all right, that's all I'm trying to make sure, and it's
It's a DC
Constitution,
17.
correct?
I don't know why it's saying 19. Yeah, con save. All right, you both fail. So, Laurae, you are paralyzed and take 21 points of poison. Ivaar, you also take 21 points of poison, but you can't be poisoned, so you are not paralyzed. Oh yeah, Laurae, you're poisoned as well. So.
Yeah. Is this? That's not a weapon attack, so no. Okay. You said 21?
And then he is a coward, so he's gonna flee. Well, he's going to actually cast Tech Power.
I can do something.
Yep, he's attempting to cast Translocate. Are you
No.
going to counter him?
I throw peanut butter at him.
Okay, that would counter his Translocate, so he would not be able to use it with his you're using your thing, so
Yeah.
make sure. Yep, that marks that takes your reaction. Mark down the force points for it.
I'll do it now.
Yep. So he'd just be able to run and make it to there. As he's screaming into his holocom, "We're under attack! We're under attack!" Okay, Azric is surprised. Z?
My reaction back. That's why I did it. Okay. So Z runs in 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I don't know, 50, 55, 60. I can go a lot, but whatever. 70 right now. It's like, can I block this door?
The door is not currently open, so
I'm saying, like, could I block it if he?
if it was opened and he tried to go through, yes, you would be blocking him.
Okay, cool. Hopefully, I'm blocking the other people on the other side when they start coming through too. I'm gonna 300 Spartan them this. I'm gonna. What else do I want to do? Can I knock him back? Guy, I guess he's against the table, right? This guy, so I can't like do the thing where I make him kiss and they slam into each other.
Yeah,
Oh, I'll do it later then.
you just whack him into the table again.
I mean, you can fucking push that guy all the way back.
Yeah, I
in
think
front of you.
I'm gonna force choke him just so he can't keep running.
Okay.
I'm gonna choke a bitch.
Save DC 17. Alright. Constitution. Okay, he fails.
22 force damage, and yeah, he is in the air.
Mhm.
And then
Paralyzed.
I'm going to attack him with the haste action since he's paralyzed. I think I have advantage, right? So bam.
Yep. That is a fat miss.
4 and a 2. Yep. Okay. Bonus action. Let's do patient defense, and I am done.
Alright. They weren't surprised and heard over the comm. Blip, blip.
Wait, they weren't surprised they heard over the comm. What do you mean?
What? They weren't in the room, so they weren't caught by surprise. And then Tamar alerted them.
Okay, yeah. That's usually how that works.
Yeah.
Because someone that wasn't in surprise round alerted someone, they woke them up basically, so they get put into the round.
Yeah. Okay. So Zara would come here, object interaction to open the door. Then step there, and she doesn't want to hurt her employer on accident. So she is going to just attack you.
It's like, stand down, it's none of your business. It's here to arrest this guy. Like, wait, you guys paying people?
Mhm.
We're being paid to get you, so I mean, if you can pay
Let
more.
go of him! As she just attacks you with her vibro dagger.
Okay. Disadvantage.
So you used your reaction. So
Nope, didn't use my reaction, just got it back with my turn.
You also
use
have the patient defense
Yep,
thing.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yep, that's true. So that means a 24 and a 20. So you gonna use your thing?
Use the thing now. Let's see what she can do. A lot of people are gonna be shooting at me. Yeah, I'll do a thing. So I'm just gonna get my AC. Wait, no, this thing first. -3, 21. Still not enough. I have 19. I don't know why I even rolled that. Yeah, sure. Wait, 19, 21. No, I have 21. Damn it. I have 26 now.
All right. So you are not hit. There, come on. Just Give me a second. I had to refresh my page. I'm getting all the stat blocks back.
Oof.
Yeah, I hate it when this happens.
Imagine your AC being so large you break the DM's internet.
26 is not that large compared to what D&D characters can get to.
Yeah, isn't it like 35 or something?
Usual build in D&D, I can get to 31.
Mm-hmm.
The usual? No. I think optimized maybe.
Yeah, well,
but-
the usual build that I usually go in D&D. This kind of character.
Alright.
Need more classes. You only
Okay,
have
so
2.
she still has her bonus action. Nope, those don't work like that. That doesn't work like that. Okay, yeah. So she can still do that. As she pulls a similar looking canister to what Tamar threw,
Don't do it.
What?
He's like, don't do
Yep.
it. Stop it. Nah.
and drops some more toxic gas.
Your friend here.
This time, right there. You're unaffected by it, Z, and so is Tamar. But to help close off the area. Yeah, and she can also throw grenades as a reaction on her turn. So she's going to be lobbing another one into the gas.
Okay.
So
Is it a small grenade or it's gonna hurt everyone?
actually, how far can she throw it? She can make it 40 feet, so right into the doorway. And then it would just
Okay.
it would affect everyone in 10 feet, which would just be Ivaar, but she doesn't know who's behind that door, and there's a cloud of gas there, so she's going to do that. So, Ivaar,
Okay.
you need to make a DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
What was that?
DC 17 dex save.
How tall are these things?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're about 5 feet high.
Really?
So it's just an arc.
Yeah, she could lob it with an arc.
Have you played XCOM?
I can't see it. Never mind. DC 17, correct?
Dexterity. Okay, you take 16 points of energy damage from her plasma grenade.
You're not even in the room yet and you're already almost dead.
Alright. Sabo?
Laurae can't take actions, can't take reactions, can't move, can't speak.
You
Do I make a save?
Yes. You make another constitution save at the end of your turn.
End of my turn, I make the save.
It's a failure, you're still paralyzed.
That should be it. Because I think the heads up thing is for a different creature. When a friendly creature you can see or hear makes a saving throw, I use my reaction. Yep, nothing applies.
Okay.
Go on without me.
That apply. Then it's QD53's turns. And no, its name is not a joke for Q.
I heard it too.
It's QD, as in Q series Droidica.
It was assumed Ragnar named it.
Fuck off!
That's the most tame name out of all the names, if I assume you named it.
Okay.
And
It would.
these droids are commanded by a fucking woman behind you.
It would roll to here, and then go out of ball mode and into attack mode. And you did patient defense, right?
And would I have even more because I'm in gas? Like, is this a cloud of gas?
You would get half cover from
Yes.
Miss Zara here. So that's a +2 to your AC, so 28.
Yeah,
But that's
and,
not going to stop him from trying to blast you.
and disadvantage.
That's not going to stop him. As he lobs two massive balls of fire out of his weapons, which you avoid pretty easily. Then it is GD78's turn. He is much faster than that one. And would roll right up to here and wait for Zara to get the fuck out of the way. Ivaar! Poison!
While we're fighting, he's like, do you know this guy? Is he your friend? Dad? Employer?
Oh wait, I'm
Ivaar,
hasting.
Ivaar, you failed your saving throw. Oh wait, nope, never mind. You're immune to poison.
Not paralyzed, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm hastened too. Isn't
That guy's
that right?
still leaning against the wall.
Hmm?
Is that guy still leaning against the wall?
This guy? Yeah, he's still there.
No, is he leaning or is he like hurt?
No, he's not leaning anymore. He's not just been leaning there while you guys have been fighting. Yeah.
Happens a lot. Like, I'm just here to watch.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Ivaar?
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm right here.
I'm just here to buy poison. I don't know what you guys are here for.
I sat through an entire operation just to buy poison.
It's weird.
Let's see. What can I do? This guy is still thrown up against the table, correct?
Yeah. I forget, does that knock him
And-
prone? Nope.
And I'm hastened, correct?
Yeah. Is he hasted you? So you'd get 4
That's
attacks.
4 attacks.
Huh?
Boom, boom, boom.
All of those at this guy?
Yep.
Roll the first 2. Just because he might kill him already. So 27. Nope, he's still alive.
Well, the first one is gonna get it's a D6, correct? 3.
A d6, what?
Fourth power strike. I can't remember if they went up from D6 to
It's-
D8.
No, it's always d8. It's multiple d8s. Like,
Okay,
how many
well,
d8s
I'm
are you
putting
dropping?
1,
Okay, so it's a single force point. He's still alive.
and then take it. The third one misses.
Yeah.
Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where? No. Fuck is it? No. So this one.
What are you trying to
No.
do?
I'm trying to find where we put my one thing. If I miss an attack, oh, there it is. So I'm going to re-roll the martial.
Twin strike, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, roll it.
Shit, I'm in items. Hold up.
You don't need to throw it up. I know that you have it. Just expend your usage. Okay, it's also a miss.
Then third one would
Yeah, roll
kill
the
him.
Yep, that kills him. If you want to kill them, yeah.
I'm savagely cutting off his hands.
You really like cutting off hands.
I mean, they can't do shit after that besides run away.
Yeah, okay.
Then I get ready to fight this guy.
Okay. After you, it's these dudes. We're gonna both move here, sides of the Droidica, and hold their actions. And then it is Selah's turn again.
I have her drag Laurae.
Okay, you're gonna drag Laurae?
Yeah.
Okay. That would require taking the attack action to grapple, so that would be one of your attacks.
I believe I automatically fail that, because that would be a strength. Oh no, it's a contested.
No, you can choose to be grappled. If you're not, like, you could tell it's Selah.
Yeah, like if Selah wants to move me, she can.
Mhm.
I'd have disadvantage on the check if it was contested, but it's not contested. Because I'm also poisoned.
Why is it attack?
Grappling takes an attack action. If you have multiple attacks, you take one of your attacks. Because you're grabbing onto him and pulling him out.
So if you have multiple attacks, you can do other stuff too.
Yeah, as long as they relate to being attacks.
I would allow it to be an object interaction right now.
He's not an object.
That's fine. So I wouldn't be able to heal after.
That's really demeaning to call him an object.
I mean,
So I wouldn't be
At
able
this
to.
point, he's on the floor, he can't move, so wouldn't he be an object?
No, Laurae's literally just standing there like a figurine.
Yeah.
Like functionally an object. But like, if Laurae could speak right now, you'd get sass.
If you were an object, you wouldn't be being poisoned right now. So
Can I heal?
Semantics.
yes.
Can I heal?
What do you mean?
If I'm using my action to grapple him and pull him, can I heal as well?
Not
That's
with your
your
action. As long as it's not with your action.
I'm pulling him, right? That's what I'm asking. If I can heal afterwards.
What?
If you can do it with a bonus action, yes.
No, I can't.
Well, then no, you wouldn't be able to because it takes an attack.
Pull him out. That's all I can do.
Okay. So, how far would you pull him out? You'd be moving at half movement.
Pull him back.
Okay. So, moving there, and then back. Yeah. You're there now.
Neat.
Out of the poison.
I'll move heaven forward.
Okay. Because you still do have an attack action, so.
What was that?
You just still have one more attack.
Mhm.
If you want to hit a bitch.
Oh, Heaven's all the way down there. I love it.
Mhm.
Heaven gets
Alright.
in between this
That-
bitch and
That does hit Tamar. So 11.
4 more
If you-
uses of the.
Huh?
I have 4 more uses of using heaven for physical attack.
Is that your turn? Okay. It's Tamar's turn. He is going to attempt to translocate again. You used your
Yeah, I
reaction.
used my reaction already.
Yep.
He's-
And he'd still be restrained for this turn. So he'd appear there by the droidica. But he wouldn't be able to move. So
I just realized the room looks like we don't see the back wall.
not yet, yeah. How's that work there? Blah, blah. What's the range? Give me a second. Alright. Z, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Why?
He is expelling even more poison towards you with his action.
Like it's past the rebreather?
Yes.
I don't want him to do anything.
That protects against poison gas. This is not gas.
Is it hitting her too?
What?
yeah, it'd affect her too.
No, it would not. It's targeted at Z. It's a single target thing.
Okay. Sure.
Make your save.
3.
Okay, that is a failure. And you take 16 points of poison from his noxious mixture.
Okay.
That sounds
Right.
dirty.
Probably is.
I am hurt. Ow.
Watch. It's just like gooified broken glass and poop.
Forget about the 5 bonus for me.
No, I meant dirty mixture. Like I'd see that in a hentai written out. Like
Oh.
yeah.
Fun.
Do I get the 5 at the beginning of my turn or the beginning of your turn?
Wait, you didn't say that.
When I casted it and the beginning of your turn.
Oh.
After him, it is Azric. Ivaar, you see as part of Azric's armor extends and forms into his hand as he wields it into a massive sword.
I look at him. I want that armor. Too bad we have to fight each other. I would have bought it.
Been a while since I fought a Mando, as he is about to take his swings at you.
Let's go. Miss. First one hits, second one misses.
Take 12 points of kinetic as he slashes at you. Bonus action. Are they within range? 60 feet. He gives a potent aptitude die to Zara. And that is his turn. Z, you're up. This guy just poisoned you and ran away. And now this bitch is blocking the door.
So yeah, Mike, is that your employer, friend? What are we talking here?
She wouldn't respond. She's in the middle of a fight and you're in a cloud of poison gas.
Well, guess I'm gonna have to start stabbing you. Okay. So I guess I start. Can I see them? The room?
See who? Tamar?
Yeah.
Well, like the rest of the room too.
How far does your... no, you don't need dark vision to see in here. Yeah, I'll reveal the rest of it. Come on. There we go. Yep, it is a long room filled with tubes, 2 droid pods, and a... what looks like a transparent steel window at the end.
Okay. So I can see everyone in the room. It's probably gonna be one of those things where I'm probably gonna get killed by all these things, so I shouldn't do anything cute. I should actually try to win the fight. Because I have a feeling that like Ragnar's getting ready to get killed 1v1 versus this dude. Yeah. So and then they're gonna focus on healing him. Yeah. I guess someone's gonna start fighting. So let's do haste attack first. Let's get it out the way.
Haste attack against Zara. That's it.
Energy. And let's do... I'm gonna force choker. I'm gonna keep choking people. I have lots of points. I should use them.
Okay. Go force choker.
Let's do bigger points. Bam.
Alright. She needs to make her save. She succeeds, so 15 points of damage, and not restrained.
Let's see. I'm going to use Lucky to make her reroll, I think.
You can't do that.
Anything that can do with that?
You cannot reroll other people's saves, you can only reroll your own.
Isn't there something I can do that does that?
Actually, there's something I can do, if I'm not mistaken.
You likely are. Haha.
I think you're out of range for that.
Me?
Yeah.
And...
Yeah, I need to be 30 feet.
we established if you changed the way my ability worked?
Which ability?
Thought I can give her a D minus D4 on this.
No. That's 2 attacks that target you. It's essentially... It with Lucky and that ability, if it's an attack targeting you, you can reroll it. If it is a save you have to make, you can reroll it. If it's your own thing, you can do the thing, but you cannot do it to somebody else's saving throw.
But it was like Bane that made them get minus to their saving throw when I was next to them.
No.
Okay. I'll look it up again later, but... I guess can't do anything.
Alright.
So I'll just patient defense again. And I am done.
Okay, it's her turn. You see her grab onto a belt of bombs and sling them in front of her.
Okay.
So she is going to be moving back. And let's see. So first she would make her blaster shot after she gets out of range if you don't do anything about it. Okay. She makes her blaster shot at disadvantage and crit misses. But now several saves you'll have to make. as she lobs an explosive charge, she lobs a frag grenade, and she lobs a plasma grenade.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
That doesn't apply.
It does.
How? That's invoke a
Until
bonus action.
the state ends, make an attack. You. Oh no, never mind. I misread it. Yep.
That is a very different thing, yeah. Okay. So failure, success.
Where do I get my little thing?
You'd be able to apply it to the 16 to make it a save. You would, regardless of what you do, the first one would fail. Unless you want to add one of your force vision things, yeah.
No, that's wrong one. This one. 3. So 16 to 19.
Yep, success.
And what was the second grenade?
They're all DC 17.
What was the second grenade? You named them stuff.
You had an explosive charge, a frag grenade, and a plasma grenade at you.
I know what any of those things mean.
The first two deal kinetic damage. The last one deals energy damage.
Okay. Nothing like, oh, that one's the one that stuns you.
No, none of them do that. They're all just straight up bombs.
Okay. Are they all dex saves? Because I rolled all dex saves.
Yeah, they're all dexterity saves.
Okay. I'll just take it to see what happens.
Okay, so with everything you did, so 2 successes, 1 failure.
Yeah.
All right, so you succeeded against the first one and the last one. So that is 7, 11, 27 total damage, and you are going to need to make a strength saving throw.
27. What type of damage? Because I might want to.
So 20. Wait, bleh, 7, 23. 23 points of it is kinetic. 4 points of it is energy.
Okay, so the 23 points, is that one of the?
You can't use the force, the absorb elements thing on kinetic damage.
Okay, so that's not one of.
That'd be pretty funny. Just absorb metal.
I don't know. It was an explosion. I don't know what it even was.
Yeah, the kinetic is like from the shrapnel and physical force and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so I can't do anything about that.
Yeah, and a strength save.
How much was it again, you said?
27 total.
Getting low and
Yeah.
strength.
Yep.
Another nat
That's a
one.
failure. You are thrown back 15 feet.
How do I matter? Okay.
Oh wait, also, an extra 8 points of kinetic.
What?
Of kinetic.
From what?
The maneuver she just did.
Oh, she just did 8. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm at 5.
Hey, you're still conscious then.
Yep.
Having to fight a whole room of people here while you guys fight the what? One guy?
Sabo, now that you're out of the poison, you instead make the save at the start of your turn.
Okay. So at the start of my turn, I try to make a DC 17 con save.
Do you have any sort of bonus?
If I was someone else, I could.
Yeah.
I just have a 0 con save, yeah.
Hold
Ouch. If you're trying to use Defiant, I think he's out of range.
Oh, this could only be. Yeah.
50 feet away from Ivaar, I'm 5 feet away from Selah.
Hold on, I'm going through my stuff. Give me a second. Yeah, I have nothing to help you.
Okay. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to do anything.
Yep.
Yep.
So next person's turn? Or do I make one at the end of my turn as well?
No, it just swaps places.
Okay.
Maybe Selah has something that can help you with that. Who knows? Okay, it's QD's turn. So Z is out of regular range, but she patient defensed anyway, so disadvantage regardless. But she doesn't have any cover this time. As he continues to blast his flame cannons, and still miss. Yep. Then it's GD's turn. Who's coming on up, and is going to start trying to whack you with his claws. And also miss you. Wow. For Droidicas, they are sucking at their jobs. Ivaar? You just saw Z get caught in one hell of an explosion. And a Droidica walking out of the smoke. After various blasts of flames.
I look at him. I'd love to tango with you, but I have bigger priorities. And I, Is this a bonus action before I use it?
What are you
Yes.
trying to do?
Womp.
Okay. Where'd he go? Just so you know, if you're going to attempt to force heal Z, you casted a force power in this turn and won't be able to.
I'm not gonna force heal.
Okay.
I'm trying to get around so I get the advantage on the big droid. Oh. And then I'd have to squeeze through this, don't I?
No, you'd be able to walk through. It's just how it's designed. You're able to walk through them.
Oh, okay.
Just, this one is the proper spot to walk.
Like right there.
You're gonna get right there?
I could have just gone there then, and then boom,
that's
because heavens
good.
are here.
Okay. Well, that's not flanking because Heaven's inside them, not behind them.
Then I'd slowly just.
You can't go there. You can't.
Okay.
Just watch as I walk through this Droidica.
Fuck it.
Does Star Wars have halflings?
There's a lot of short people, yeah. Okay. So let me pull up a stat block. So, hit on the first one. On the second one, he deflects it with his deflector shield. Last one, automatic miss.
Um. 38 on the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already used my bonus action. So haste. Get my 3 attacks. Hold up. I don't have to activate Aura of Hate, do I?
You don't. It's just always there. So
Okay.
it's an extra
So-
5 damage.
Yep. To the first attack. So that's 18 plus the 10, so that's 28.
Solid hit.
That's my turn.
Okay. It's this guy's turn. So he moves up here. Willing grapples Tamar. Tamar is willing. Then bonus action activates his jetpack and begins to fly down this way. So that's that guy's turn. This guy's gonna get up here and take aim at you, Ivaar. And because
Okay,
his buddy's
come on.
there, yep.
Beat a 19. Come on.
Know that you have a +2 to your AC because there's a big ass Droidica in your way.
Yep. Okay, so that's 21.
And plus
That
2.
hits. That's
And
a miss.
plus 2 from haste.
Oh, yep. So Yeah, so both those miss you.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
He would also use his bonus action to kick his jetpack into gear.
Okay.
And move to here to get out of the droidica's way. Selah?
Wait, I'm poisoned. I was supposed to be at disadvantage for the con save I was making, probably.
No, you weren't.
I wasn't.
Poison applies to saves and to attacks. I mean, not to saves. It applies to checks and attacks. Doesn't apply to saves unless it says so.
Yeah. Okay, I was misinterpreting ability checks as saves.
Heal and Z?
Mhm.
Okay. Poor Laurae.
I mean, out of character, this is fine. Like, I'm pretty sure this is literally the first time this... Actually, no, this is the second time in the entire time I've played role-playing games where I've just been useless for a fight. So,
Yeah.
not too bad.
Oh, Ivaar, I forgot. You don't have special protection and you ended your turn. You need to make a con save as well. You ended it in the cloud.
Oh yeah, that's right. I walked into it.
That's a failure. Take 25 points of poison.
Hold up.
That's not poison.
What?
What's the name of the ability that absorbs damage?
Absorb elements? I don't. Does it have a poison ability?
I was looking for. I don't know what it's called, but I don't have
I don't... If it works like 5e, then it wouldn't do poison damage.
it. Yeah.
Fuck, nope, I have
It definitely
to
wouldn't
end my
retroactively.
turn. Yep, never mind, I can't use it. Okay, so 25.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah, that's it. So, Selah, do you have anything else after you healed Z?
No.
Okay. It's Tamar's turn. He's gonna tell his henchman here to ungrapple him, which he would. And Tamar is then going to run down to here. Yeah, that's 60 feet, right? That's 55. And then translocate another 30 feet. That's his turn. It's Azric's turn. He's gonna walk right here to Ivaar. And then also translocate past into the door.
Bye, friend. I'll see you again soon.
Friend, he attacked you with a sword.
But it was the cool sword!
I mean, I kind of bonded with him a little bit.
He referred to him as a Mando. He's his best friend now. Fine.
Yes.
Yep, and then he'd continue walking with his dash. Yeah, on his way out, you'd hear, Zara, come on, let's get out of here!
Wait, they can get out of here from there? That's not cool, but there was no door.
There's a window. It's made of transparent steel, which you can just bash through. But you know that someone here is armed with an assload of bombs, so yeah.
Let's see.
And they're going to the only ship there that's set with a 24-hour fuse to blow the fuck up on.
Oh, so you set it for 24 hours then?
Yeah.
Not.
So if they're taking a long day flight, they're dead.
I can exactly get to him without having to use all my stuff. I can do 70 more after that if I wanted to. I can beat them to the window.
You'd have to get past the droidica first.
I can walk around them.
Isn't a large creature in a...
These are 5 feet tall, and this is like a little thing right here. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's a lot that I can climb over. This is already stated this was 5 feet tall, so I mean, I can just step on and step down, step on and step down, and I'm there.
Game 5 temp.
What?
5 feet tall means it's about as tall as you, so no, you can't just step on them.
I was gonna teleport through like they've been doing. That's why I did that 30 first. Then after 30, I was gonna run all the rest of the way.
If you're gonna phase walk, do that. Yeah.
I don't know if I care.
Game 5 temp.
Was that Josh?
Game 5 temporary hit point.
Put on my hit points. I'm probably gonna get hit eventually.
Wait, doesn't haste give like another 30 movement speed for me?
Doubles your movement speed.
Doubles your movement, and then you can dash and all that.
Yeah, mine's 35, so it'll be 70. So I can do like 70, 70, 70 plus the 70, 70. Yeah, 70, 70, 70 and teleport, because it'll be action, be move, action, haste action, and then bonus action to teleport.
So this
I wanna
entire
waste
time
my
I could have
whole-
been in that one room.
I don't want to waste my whole turn just getting in that room what they've been doing, but I mean, I might as well.
Well, we can cut them off and meet them at the ship.
Yeah. Where does that window lead to? Like, did we see that window somewhere?
You didn't see the window necessarily, like it was a little obscured. But
We have
as far as
seen
you're aware, it's at least a several 100-foot drop.
They probably have jetpacks
So
and stuff, so they can just fly out the window and fly to the ship right here, right?
You've seen multiple of them that have jetpacks, yes.
Do we just run to the ship?
I mean, you could if you want to.
To be fair, that probably would be the best thing to fight them on the ship. Okay, here's the thing. Do they see us?
Well, let's see. Through a cloud of smoke, you're behind a droideka. I'd say it'd probably be pretty easy for you to just walk away without them necessarily noticing you, though the droideka's still there and it sees you. So
To be fair, like even if we, oh wait, they can probably like, just close the doors to the building if they run back in. Oh, we cut a hole in the building. Never mind. Yeah, we cut a hole in the base, so yeah, they can't even close the doors on us, really. Yeah, I think the fair thing is to run back to the ship through the proper way and not run into the room of all the bad guys.
Yeah. I think that's what we're ended up doing, meeting them back
fuck
outside.
it. Yeah, just run outside. Fuck it.
okay.
I'm full of smart ideas tonight, people.
As far as I can go, 140, 140. Yeah, sure, something like that. If I run too far away and then everything starts closing down, then it's like I'm just gonna assume they don't know we're leaving. Just hopefully there's no like metagaming bullshit. Anything actually works. So yeah, Z's like, oh whatever, let's go back, let's cut them off. He runs to the poison. Guys, we're going back around. They're gonna try to break a window, I guess, and get to the ship. We're gonna get to the ship first.
Just Selah standing there with Laurae just not moving.
I mean, he's been sort of in that pose for a while, like even when they were standing guard, so the only weird thing is that he's not speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am done.
Alright.
I think that was my 280.
Yeah, it's Zara's turn. Her jetpack's already active. She can, with those, make it to here. Then, how far is that? Yep, within range. She throws a thermal detonator at it. Blows a big ol' hole in the transparasteel.
Where is she? But he's really far up there.
Yeah.
You can throw those grenades really far.
Mm-hmm. It's her whole thing. She throws bombs.
I'm gonna run out of
She's
those
a
eventually.
bomber. Huh?
I'll run out of those eventually.
When somebody throws bombs as their main form of fighting, they carry bombs.
Where?
You would have seen all sorts of explosives and weapons all over her.
What if I just like start pulling the pins on them?
Well, that would be quite a difficult check to make. So,
If they're all over.
Laurae?
Yeah, another con save, right?
Yep. All right, you're unparalyzed, and it happened at the start of your turn, so you get your turn.
Cool. I was told to run away, and I just spent a long time trapped because of that gas. So Laurae's not going to question it and dash their full movement speed away from the poison.
He said we're cutting them off, so...
Yeah, and then for a bonus action, Laurae's going to give themselves an extra 2 AC.
Alright. That all?
That'll be it, yeah.
Okay. It's QD53's turns. He is moving up. Well, it is moving up. It's genderless. Ivaar is still in range, but he has +2 from half cover from the other Droidica, +2 from that. Yeah, 25 AC.
Oh god, please.
Yep, and
Miss?
you managed.
Yes!
Yep, you managed to avoid the blasts of flame that it's shooting. Then it's GD78's turn, who is going to make two claw attacks at you. And miss and crit. Ah, this is gonna hurt.
Hold up.
What are you gonna do? Alright. Roll your superiority die plus dex modifier. See if you can reduce the damage by enough to live.
Alright. Fuck, I forgot what that die was again. Was it a D4?
Yeah, yours is a d4 and then add your dexterity modifier. I don't think that you can actually survive this. At least staying up, that is.
Alright. I'm spending all 4 of my superiority die on this parry then.
You can expend 1.
Oh. No, because it takes me 2 superiority die to do the parry. That's what it
No,
said
it
in the
doesn't. No, you expend
okay.
1 die, and you roll that
D4.
die and add your dex mod.
Plus... Hold up, what is my dex?
It's +2, I believe.
5, that's 23, and I'm at... Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm out.
Yep, Ivaar falls down, and the only person who sees this is Heaven. So only Selah would be aware that Ivaar just got, KO'd by this Droidica.
After
Ivaar?
going to help Z.
Yep. Make a death saving throw.
He just walked away from him, 'cause I'm like, these guys don't hit for nothing.
That's a failure. Syndicate Soldier's turn. Bonus action, kick jetpack in gear.
Hold up.
Then get to there. And then the other guy, his is already in gear.
Wait, hold up.
What?
Did I have used this right here?
Used what? Let me see. The other Droidica is just in range. You could have.
Oh fuck!
It's
And I
just
can't
in range for
retcon
the
it.
ability.
Yeah,
I'll let you.
Oh fuck yes. Okay, then yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. Yep. QD53 takes 23 points of kinetic damage as you just form a little cloud in front of you that GD78's claw goes into and smashes the other Droidica in the ass.
So yeah, then I would have just phased walked to here.
Yeah.
Dash.
So you'd still have your turn.
So.
Yeah.
So 60. I'll be here.
Always good when they add abilities that are actually really good, like from the Ruined Knight or whatever.
Okay, yeah, I'm out of there now.
Alright.
Like, I've been waiting to use that fucking totem all game tonight.
Yeah.
Alright, yep. Selah, it's your turn. Laurae's moving again, and as far as you're aware, none of your other friends are in there. Other than Heaven, but, you know, she's fine.
We'll run past and drop a heal on Ivaar.
Okay.
Here to...
Ivaar, you regained 14 hit points.
Yay!
use my bonus,
What?
use my bonus action to dash.
Alright.
What's it really? I don't think it's dash. I think it's actually
Is Heaven gonna keep this droid occupied?
yes, it's disengaged. Never mind.
Okay. It's Tamar's turn. His action to dash. And he leaps out this window. To a fate that you guys are unaware of.
So Annie's dead. No, our bounty. We failed.
Well, time to go home. Oh well.
Okay, yep. Azric's turn. Forget, does he have that? Yes, he does. He can't bonus action dash, and he doesn't have a jetpack, so he's just running. But he's pretty fast. And then he can translocate, so he would do that. Go next to Zara. Okay. Z, it's your turn.
So I don't think I need a heal, so I'll just do that's 140. And then my other 140. Okay, so I have a lot of movement. I can walk around in the ship. I want to go and see where the window is. What's leading? Where are the wind? Like, do I see over there?
Yeah. When you're specifically looking for it, you can actually see it.
There should be a big hole in it now.
Yeah, there's a big hole in it now. And you see this area? And Tamar, he'd be pretty hard to see, but you could see him. He would be right here on the ground, several hundred feet below.
Several hundred, like he fell several hundred feet?
There are ways to avoid death from that, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
Did
you
you
can't see,
translocate when jumping?
you
I was
can't see him up close at the moment, so you wouldn't be able to tell how he did it.
That's fine, but I mean, like, is there a ship anywhere over there? Is he just running?
Yeah, it looks like he's just running.
Okay. How do I get there from here? Like, is that?
You would have to somehow, yeah, you'd have to survive a 500-foot fall.
I mean, is this like a hill? Like, is there? I don't know.
No, it's a dead drop.
Why don't you just run off right before you hit the ground, phase walk?
Does that really count as momentum, though?
It wouldn't, because you'd just be at the same momentum somewhere else.
Can I
Like,
just use
aim it
my?
right at the guy and knock him the fuck out.
I can just use my rocket boost to fly down there, can't I?
You could, yes. Though that would take you a while.
Wait. So could you phase walk upside down? Your momentum flings you up, and then you just
now you're,
anti-portal this?
now you're thinking with portals.
Yes.
I'll think about that, because that's a great idea.
I guess I go to the end of my movement and just watch them run out the fucking window.
Wait, that's how he figured out how to do it. He has those leg bracers.
Yep, he's got the long fall boot.
I'm done.
Alright. It's Zara's turn. She would use her full movement.
Let's see if they run jump out too and is splat.
Hey, he survived. I will too. Oh no.
She would fly to out here.
I'm trying to just like deter them from coming to the ship. Like when they see me, they're like, "Oh wait, someone's over here too."
Yeah. Alright, now she'd be able to make it a little further. So she would be here. She's at the same level that you are at the moment, not down there. She's just flying. Laurae?
Okay. I don't think he sees anybody to shoot, and is still under the impression that we're in a big hurry. So action and bonus action to run, or sorry, action and movement to run, and that. I don't think I have any bonus actions that are helpful.
Okay, so we're gonna spend the next like 30 minutes just running around. So should we just like skip ahead and like just see what happens?
If you want to.
Yeah, because I
Because
don't.
the droidicas wouldn't be pursuing, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Yeah, the droidicas would not pursue, so, yeah. What would eventually happen is. Z, as you are watching, when Azric jumps out the window, like a small parachute essentially emerges from the back of his armor as he glides down to the ground near where Tamar is.
Sure.
Yeah. These other two guys would be joining Zara in flying, yeah. And are you gonna like do anything to try to mess with them as they're escaping?
I'm just saying, like they're in the middle of a mountain. There's nothing around. They're just running.
Well, they're not in the middle of a mountain. They're at the bottom of a mountain.
Bottom of the mountain, whatever. But I mean, there's nothing around. Like just running through a desert now.
Yeah. Well, some of them are flying through it.
Yeah,
They would
yeah.
have been
I'm gonna call Rhea to come pick us up, and we just follow them and like I don't know, throw rocks at them until they die.
Okay. So, yeah, the rest of you would be able to make it out to that pad with the ship. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, with that, the fight would be over as they would have escaped, though those droidicas are still in there, as far as you're aware. Armed and dangerous.
I mean, once we get everyone out here, like I assume we can jump on this ship too and just chase them down.
Isn't
If
the
somebody
ship-
can pilot it, yeah.
Is it smart to drive a ship with with bombs on it?
We turn them on.
I'd turn it off and then get into the pilot seat and see if I can try to fly the ship.
Make a piloting check.
Does New Blue know how to pilot better? I don't know what you do. Do you just shoot a gun? Is that it?
I get.
I'm asking,
Well,
do you know how to
that's part-
fly a ship before we let someone randomly try to fly a ship?
I mean, I might be better at it than him. I mean, I was never really trained, but I have a tendency of not doing stupid stuff with machinery, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, but I think he's supposed to be a pilot, so I don't know. Maybe he's just like a shitty one of them.
Yeah, Ivaar. This ship is very different from what you're used to.
Yeah.
I mean, might as well co-pilot, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone else wants to try?
Yeah, maybe it's actually old enough Laurae learned how to drive on one of these.
Yeah, Laurae. This ship is a little old. It's more Republic era than Empire era.
I've
Been on a lot of ships. You can kind of you can figure it out.
At that point, I'd say, Laurae, point me to the controls for
Yeah.
the weapons.
But being
and-
your lack of proficiency, this would take you still a little bit of time.
Fine. Could be
Couple
like way
minutes.
faster than them.
I mean, unless they
Yeah.
found speeders or something, but I don't know.
I'd tell Laurae to point me to the controls for the weapons, and I'll man the weapons.
Yeah.
Touches something on the desk or whatever, and was like, maybe over there? I don't know, I'm still trying to start the engine.
There are two guns on the ship. This and this. They are only forward firing.
That's all that matters.
Z's called Rhea to be like, yeah, we're on their ship, we're chasing them, I guess you can come find us and we can just like, I don't know, fuck with them.
Z? Are you sure that ship's their only way out? I'm reading something else coming in.
Oh, well, maybe we should stop it.
We don't have any guns on our ship.
This one has guns.
Okay, well if you can try to stop it, you can try.
Is it a big something or a normal something? Is it?
Looks like a shuttle.
I don't know what that means. Is that big or
I
little?
tell.
The
Shuttle
big or
should be
little?
smaller than this.
Smaller. Okay, and shuttle doesn't sound like a fighting thing, so I mean we should be able to fight it, right? Right, we'll try.
Yeah, you can try.
Okay. Our ship is a big shuttle.
Your ship is a small freighter.
Which is pretty much a big shuttle, right?
No, they're different.
Okay.
A shuttle is a small sized ship, your guys' is a medium sized ship.
It's a big shuttle.
Not exactly. Okay, so yeah. Once you guys finally get that thing going, due to Laurae being much more capable of figuring shit out like this, by that time you would see a small Imperial shuttle down there, not landing, but just in like a quick pickup formation, and they'd all have gotten inside.
I'd shoot at the rear part of the ship.
Yeah, so
You guys are
Ivaar
just
has
taking off.
control
You're not
of
in-
the weapons, but Laurae's trying to line up a shot for it.
Yeah, you guys are just taking off. You're not quite firing it. Okay, so now I have to go defer to something else real quick. Let me find it.
I mean, they got there pretty quick. I'm pretty sure
Ooh,
we could have.
oh yeah, for the ship's weapons.
Okay, so this thing would have light laser cannons. Give me a minute. I'm trying to figure this all out.
But would it have laser cannons to shoot backwards?
No.
We can easily chase
The rear
it down.
ones.
I was talking about your guys' ship has light lasers.
Well, them.
You don't know what their ship has.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Okay,
we're
so
chasing them. If they don't have any.
so for Laurae to be lining up a shot while Ivaar make a piloting check. Contested with their pilot.
The thing is,
And can I do... I know I have a bonus action that lets me help people. As a bonus action, you can take the help action from far away.
You wouldn't need to take it from far away.
Yeah, but like for Ivaar shooting, so I need to make a piloting check.
whoa. Can Ivaar can someone assist each other or something so he actually has a better chance of doing this?
There's only one person who can be on the guns at a time, so no.
Yeah,
You
but
could-
also the piloting check.
There is spot for a co-pilot, yeah. But you'll require your own piloting check to understand the controls first.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it seems like everyone else was preoccupied
Any-
before that. So
Yeah, I would say.
Okay,
okay,
Ivaar would be able to get a shot at them. Ivaar,
Alright,
so with this ship's stats... Give me a sec. Come on.
We like the tiny ship better because it fits on our ship.
Uh,
I don't know. Santa
A
likes
ship
breaking
won't-
stuff. Maybe you can trim this down.
yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah, give me a sec. I forgot how ship modifiers work. So this is the reason why I never do ship combat, because it confuses me and I don't like it.
I mean, it could have been something as simple as we just chase him through the desert and throw rocks at him, but I mean,
Yeah,
the
but
ship
they had
magically, teleported to them super fast before we even got in our ship.
yeah,
But
or
just to be meta about this, murderous. Whose fault is it that they had a ship?
Ah, for real.
me, yes, yeah,
Okay.
and yeah. In this gang,
So,
definitely wouldn't have a
I
second
need to
escape
roll
plan
a
with other
D8.
allies on the planet.
It's been funny watching us with an intercom chasing them through the desert, throwing rocks. I'm like, come on, just give up. Just get in the ship. Come on.
would I get 2 attacks with this ship because of the 2 guns, or is it 1 at a time?
No, you'd get 1.
Okay, so it's a D8
so the-
energy.
Dex. Wait, what? My apologies. Just give me a moment. So the
Light-
dexterity modifier
it's
of
just
the
light
ship should
laser
be
cannon.
+2. So roll a d20 +2.
I help with any of this at all? With anything?
So it's a d20 plus 2 with advantage, because
No.
he's within 30 feet, and Laurae was
You
using
can't.
his bonus action.
You can't help somebody with that. Like, you're allowing him to make the shot. You can't exactly help him aim the guns as well. Especially being that it's a person control thing, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, but I also don't help someone shoot someone, and the entire point of firing command is I'm standing next to someone,
Ooh,
and we're both shooting at the
I can
same
do this.
guy.
Hold
Yeah,
up,
but
I
that's the
can
thing,
do
is you're not
this.
shooting, you're piloting.
Seems like it's
It's
even
my
more
turn.
helpful.
like,
I'm telling
it's my
him how to
action. I can
shoot.
do this. That's
Okay, you'd get that for one. Wait.
Okay, so here's how it works. So if we're playing D&D, we're playing a very mechanical game. Mechanically, absolutely, he can do whatever the fuck he wants as long as the ability says it. Fictionally, none of this shit makes sense. But I mean, fictionally, nothing makes sense in D&D. So I mean, it's up to how we want to play it, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'd take it if you're just saying that, oh, it's out of combat, that's only in like a high stakes scenario where someone that normally wouldn't listen to me would listen to me without question, because, like, hey, I don't want to die. But, like, I don't know.
Yeah, it sucks when
also be
fiction,
that
when the DM uses
Yeah.
fiction to say you can't do something, but when I'm saying like, yeah, ship teleported here, yeah, it just randomly happens. Like, no, but it happens. It's like, oh, okay, DM magic, but we can't do basic shit. Yeah, it's fine.
I mean,
I
hey,
mean, it could also be that the gun
Yeah.
system is more than 30 feet away from Laurae, which would be fine, yeah?
actually, yeah, the gunner seat and the pilot seat, you wouldn't be able to exactly see him, so you couldn't help him. With this ship model, so.
Yeah, so that's what happened then.
Yeah,
So,
I'm still standing
I
on the
wouldn't
ship
need
just
to use my
asking if I
totem.
can help some kind of way, but I don't even know.
Yeah, in a single seat gunner position, you can't exactly fit up there and help him aim, so.
so D20.
It's a technical. You already, yeah. So, Laurae, if you want to line up another shot. Because
okay.
you missed that one.
Yeah, I think this is in time for a bad shot.
So, questions.
It's
How is this working? Like, do we just have like how many shots do we have? Does this thing run out of bullets eventually?
Tabana gas for weapons like this, you don't know. You guys kind of just hopped in the ship and are going.
Yeah, I mean, like we're chasing
'Cause their-
down fugitives.
Their escape ships arrived. Their
So
escape
I mean,
ships.
yeah, we chase them forever until they die. Like I don't know what's going on.
Well, until they get into space and hyper jump away.
Just follow them, right? We can't just like follow the ship.
You can't follow someone through hyperspace.
Okay.
Why do you think the Rebel Alliance was able to, win?
How you do it? You just
They just
like,
showed up, fuck shut up, and got out of there before anyone noticed.
Man, it seems really easy to get away from people in Star Wars.
Yeah, it is.
Hit the hyperdrive.
Not
button.
necessarily true. There is a way to track people in hyperspace.
Thought there
Yeah,
was.
but it's not very exact. You have to measure their trajectory.
The only good person we have for that would be Rhea, and our ship doesn't have guns because we didn't buy weaponry for our
Just
ship.
need to chase them, like.
Mhm.
To go somewhere, and two, like, I don't know, like, do we not just damage them enough where they can't do that?
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing if you guys can do. Is if you can actually damage them enough to the point where they wouldn't be able to get
Like,
away.
I know what this ship is, and it has a shielding and everything, so we have to take out the shields and then the engines and watch it fall a little bit. Let's see how well they can crash land.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I mean, just
so-
enough to, like, stop them from being able to use hyperdrive, right? Like, if the ship's just, like, if, like, those little wings or something that we break off or something, I don't know.
Yeah, so you have one more chance to get a shot at them. You're in the upper atmosphere.
Selah, Ivaar's
Alright.
firing wide. Can you calm him down?
Again, like, can I do anything to help? Like, any abilities, any help
You could
actions?
use guidance.
Ah, sure, guidance.
I'm not sure why you thought of that, but yeah.
I kept asking, can I do anything to affect
Yeah, but
this?
if I'm rolling a D20,
Yeah.
how do I add?
Huh?
How do I add the advantage to it if I'm using a D20 the entire
It's
time? That's what I'm-
guidance.
Use that a D6. What is it?
Yeah,
D6 right
it's
now?
guidance. You add a physical bonus to the roll rather than advantage.
So would I be doing the same with?
Roll a
my
D8.
totem,
yeah, roll a
then?
D8. I don't know what check you even made. Like, you have so many different rolls. Who's doing what?
Okay, so why'd you roll the D8?
I don't know.
I said roll a D8 because I don't know who I'm adding it to.
Okay, so first, yeah, are you giving it to Laurae to help him line up a shot, or are you giving it to Ivaar to make the shot if he's able to line one up?
So first he has to line a shot up, and then he has to make one.
Yes.
Well, there's two different people doing two different things. Both need to succeed in order for it to work.
Okay. I
I guess I'm helping with. Like, what is he rolling for the shot? Is he rolling really badly?
It's more like
you have
fail for
plus
the
5.
shot, yes.
What is he adding to his roll for his shot? Plus 2.
Yeah, because that's the ship's dexterity.
Okay. Our ship is just really bad at shooting things.
Yeah, this is not a combat ship.
Yeah, and
Just
by
has
the way, we are
guns.
never buying guns for our ship. We're just buying hyperdrive and we just leave.
Yep, and that's not always an option, but yeah.
There's never an option. Like, we just hit the button, right? You just go.
Interdictor cruisers sometimes, and you also have to calculate a hyper route, so.
It always calculates.
And there's some ships that have advanced technology on them, which can stop you
That's
from
the
using
interdictor.
hyperdrive.
Yeah, that's interdictor cruisers.
Yeah.
We'll just add it to.
I was just trying to make it easier for him to understand.
Yeah.
That was added to Ragnar because he's gonna need it more, I guess. Because unless Laurae can add to
Okay.
it to him,
Well, that's my 10, or that's a 12.
and technically someone can co-pilot with you. That
Also,
would happen?
Laurae, just so you know, you are able to give critical analysis to yourself if you want to do it here.
Fucking hell, yes, please.
And
I want to
can-
give myself critical analysis.
And can't like
That
Selah.
that would make that a 17 once you end it. You can only do that once per rest, though. So, yeah, you'd be
Yeah.
able to line up a shot. Ivaar, take it.
Someone
Okay, so
co-piloted. Save it. I don't know.
Yeah. So
D20 plus 2. Or is it plus. Wait, how much do I get from guidance?
you add a d6 to the roll.
So plus 2.
Huh?
Still a miss.
I mean, it depends on the AC, but very likely.
Yeah. He missed with an 11. He misses with 10. And that is when they jump and get away.
Damn it.
But you guys do have a ship loaded with toxin, so.
Hey, before we go into space, kick out the toxin and then we can sell this bitch.
I mean, is the toxin valuable?
How much was this job? Like 10,000?
I mean, it belongs to the Empire.
It's 10,000 to bring the
Yeah.
guy's head in, yeah.
How much
Well,
does
to
a
bring
ship
alive.
cost?
It's a pretty small, kind of crappy shuttle. Well, yeah, shuttle. I mean, you could.
How much would the Republic pay for this Imperial toxins? Be off the.
And whatever we find in this building, I mean, there's a lot of technology in here.
Wow, two Imperials selling to the Republic. That'd be interesting.
Why are we?
I
selling
mean,
to them?
they can't tell I'm Imperial right now.
Why are we selling specifically to them? Why can't we just sell it like a text or someone?
Yeah.
It has,
It's
to
just
be
it
more
would
than,
be fun.
it has to be more than a single person buying and selling stuff in the
No,
galaxy.
we have that one guy on Now Hutta that will take this stuff from us, ship and the toxins.
Why would he take toxins from us? And who are you talking about?
That one gun dealer you guys went and met?
Just
Are you
buy
guys sure you
toxins?
give this to people that don't know?
It's a biochemical weapon, yeah.
It's a chemical weapon.
Yeah. I mean, he would definitely probably pay for it.
Eh.
Yeah, but I think what Selah's asking is, are we comfortable with what they would do with it after they purchased it?
Oh no, I'd still say we push the toxins out.
Yeah.
Because if we give it back to my people, we'll use it on other people. If we give it to somebody else, they'll use it on other people. So, Selah, what would you like to do with it?
We give it to the Empire to let them like do whatever they can do with it to see if they can track these people or figure out like a way to make an anti against it. So if he does come back, we are already ready for it. It's fine.
Sure. They can do that, or do you think that they would use it for evil too?
I don't know. They can use it for whatever they want. I don't care. I mean, there's a lot of ways to do evil stuff with toxins, whatever.
But I care.
Yeah, but they're gonna do evil stuff no matter what. So I mean, like we can give them anything and they'll do evil with. Like if we help them, I don't know, bring this guy in, then that means there's one less guy they have to deal with. That means they can add soldiers to the front line to do evil stuff with. So like no matter what we do, they're gonna be able to do evil from it.
Yes.
At least this way they can make an antivirus or something, or anti-poison to potentially help
Antitoxin.
random soldiers. Might be dying from it later.
I'm cool with that.
We should go back and check all this warehouse building factory thing to see if there's anything we can salvage.
If we can, let's try to. You hit the droids and with your lightsaber thing and your ion side of it, and shut down the droids instead of destroy them.
Yeah.
We can have them reprogrammed, or we could sell them.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of like technology in that room with all those vats. So I mean, there might be something in there. It looks like there was people. Is this how they look with the people in them and stuff?
Yeah, there were people in them. In some of them.
Yeah, maybe we should let those people out just in case, like they were kidnapped or something.
Yeah, I'll turn around.
Okay.
Fighting these droids again.
I mean, they're still in there, if you want to.
We have to knock them out.
I mean,
Roll it down, Ragnar. What do you mean?
wait, weapons locker. Who wants to use the ion pistol?
What?
Only a D4 weapon. You can sit there and blast them with an ion pistol from range.
It's a D3 weapon.
That's weird.
The D4.
Nope, ion rifles are D4. You purchased ion pistols.
I forget. In Pathfinder, is a dagger a D3?
I don't play Pathfinder, so I don't know.
I think Pathfinder is actually a D3 for a dagger, yeah.
Yeah, D3s are
Takes me
weird.
back.
Like these little crystal-looking things. Whatever.
Oh, yeah, it's a carbine. So yeah, it's a D3.
Yeah, I guess we're going back.
That
into-
holds 12 shots.
As you guys are coming back from out of the hole in the window, there's a lot of smoke coming out.
Okay. Guess we go see what all the smoke's about. I got to leave it, so I
Okay.
guess I'm walking.
Okay, so ion 2.
Do I have to roll to land?
No, you've got this mostly figured out.
Oh, that's good.
Hold up, I gotta. I tell we have to fly down closer, and we'll have to therefore fly down closer and have her toss me my ion carbine and go in and shoot from a distance.
You never
Droid.
purchased an ion carbine, you purchased ion pistols.
Oh wait, they're coming.
Yeah, Z, if you peeked around the corner there as they were coming, you could see essentially the lab behind is in a blaze.
Who did that?
Probably set the place on fire.
Who did that?
Hmm?
Who did that?
How are you in the wall?
The wall? What is this? Oh,
That's a wall.
That was around the corner.
I don't know if Ivaar is just dicking around looking for an ion pistol, but Laurae is.
No, I
mostly-
have them. They're on the ship.
Laurae was a little bit behind because he tried to patch himself up just really quick.
The place.
I-
I'm landed at the ridge where I left you guys off. I think your lightsabers will do a little better against some droids than an ion
Yeah,
pistol.
yeah, I know. That's why I'm not even human.
These are. I sit there and tell her these droids can be sold for a hefty price. They're modified.
I think the place is on fire, so we gotta go. We gotta get in there fast. Like I don't know, save those people. I guess. Should we go through the window? Go through the window. Baldy, go through the window. See if you can I don't know, save some people.
Oh,
Okay.
We all go through the window.
What?
Droid is still here. We should probably just go through the window.
I'll start screaming like a small child in case the droidicas come out this way.
So
Yeah, they were walking this way. They weren't rolling. They were walking.
get back. How long can I use my boots for? Can I get over there? Door enough?
Your boots just need to be replaced with an energy cell. So, yeah, I'd be able to make it over there from the landing pad if that's where you're going.
I start
Yeah,
trying to say,
The whole place is on fire. Like,
how? Who did that?
with your gas mask, you would be able to breathe in there.
Okay.
Maybe the droidica who has flamethrowers and flame
Okay,
cannons.
well I try to save people if they're still alive.
Yeah, each of the tubes as a person looks like it was smashed open and the person was killed.
Damn. They've been busy.
Alright, by this time...
They weren't burned, they were pulverized. You can guess by the grappling one.
Laurae's waiting for them to get within range, which is 120 feet.
Yeah.
I look at Laurae.
After your scream, they would have begun rolling, so...
Look at Laurae.
Oh,
hey,
great,
you
yeah.
want to use the second pistol?
Yep, you hear the very intimidating sound of Droidekas rolling.
Yeah.
And then when this one gets here, it realizes it can't fit through the door.
Nothing salvageable in these rooms to take that I need. That like cool
I start
information?
blasting it with the ion pistol.
Okay, we'll handle that in a second, Ivaar. Yeah, all these cases are smashed open, their contents are set aflame, just everything's burning. If you want to try to save anything, I guess it depends. What are you trying to get at?
Anything that can tell us where they're going, or any other information that can help us with this, or what they're doing, or...
Okay, so that would be the terminal over here that Heaven beat that one guy's Minesweeper score on. So make a technology check.
Oh, I'm good with those. Super good with those.
Yeah.
I rolled it. 17. I am good with those. I told you.
Yeah. You would read that. My apologies. I have failed to speak. You'd read on the terminal that you managed to get through as the lab is burning down around you. Like you find their escape plan. Which is essentially if the lab was compromised and they were coming through the front door, explode out the window, get out the back, they'd be picked up by that shuttle. Return to the moons of Seleucami. It doesn't specify which one though.
Okay. Okay, well, he's like, well, I guess we gotta go chase him to a moon or something. Oh well, guess gotta go. Everyone's dead. Can't really help anyone.
Alright, and now we're dealing with Ivaar and Laurae shooting at the droids, so being that you screamed, they would be on alert, so you don't get a surprise against them, because you guys didn't stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do ask him, do you want to borrow my second ion pistol, and this can go a lot easier?
I'd feel like it would be cheating.
Okay, you guys roll initiative. Whoever is participating in this. In the Droideka fight.
In shooting fish in a barrel, but the fish bite.
Mm-hmm.
But not
Okay.
this one.
Yeah.
Selah's coming
So,
to help.
Just making
Which
sure
one
you
has
guys
guns?
The one back here
The
you saw was
one
launching.
back.
Actually, wait, no, you never saw that one behind you. In fact,
So
I
I
don't think
only
you saw
see
either
one
of them.
Droideka.
No, you never saw them, so you don't know which one is which, but you can tell this one looks like it has ranged weapons. This one just has big ass meaty claws it's gonna rip your ass out with.
Yeah, I'm intimidated by that. Yeah, so this is the target of critical analysis.
Okay.
As a reaction for the start of combat. And then going to do a rapid attack against that.
Okay. He needs to make a save. He's not very good at this, so yep, he fails. So
Yeah.
19 damage.
So, yep, 12 plus 7, 19, and then also I'm going to say that Laurae activates a maneuver.
Okay.
I want... it's going to be a strength save, but it's going to be trip attack. So a d8 damage, but then they need to do a strength save or be knocked prone.
What's the DC?
Should be a DC 17. Sorry, it's not in there.
He got a 23.
Yeah, that would do it. So just takes an extra 6 damage.
Yep.
And then as a bonus action, Ivaar, shoot them.
Ooh, wait, I can?
And I presume that's your. No,
Yeah,
I think that's the help thing.
I have a help action from 30 feet away.
So Ivar can shoot.
Which one is that targeted at? You have to target a specific enemy.
I'm targeting this one.
Okay, so the one that is intimidating.
Yeah, the
Alright,
target of my
Ivaar,
critical
you don't-
analysis.
You don't get to make an attack, Ivar. You get advantage on your first attack on your turn.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, it's not Artemis. It's
It's this one's turn. He realizes that there's people over there.
Are we behind cover since the door's intact in the square in front of us?
You would be behind cover if he hadn't moved. He saw a hailstorm of fire coming from there. So yeah. I'll give you half cover.
Okay.
Yep.
How much of a bonus is half cover?
+2.
+2?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I know
Okay.
my AC then.
Yep. So he's going to fire his cannons at you.
Second one hits.
Take 14 fire from his flame cannon.
Okay, I'm gonna do a maneuver to reduce the damage.
Which one?
Scholar's Parry. I know it's a weapon attack.
Isn't that only against melee?
When a creature damages you with a weapon attack,
Okay. Well, if it's any weapon attack, then yeah.
yeah, so I take 1 fire damage, and then you need to make a DC 10 con save for the plus. Actually, is that still active? No. Okay, both hit actually.
Oh, okay.
Roll damage for the first one too.
17.
17. Okay, so I take 18 damage. Oh, fancy that.
All right.
Okay.
Selah.
Josh, are you here to stop us from being dumb?
Kind of, sorta.
And deciding to fight a pair of modified droidicas.
I mean, all she has to do is really pop heaven in here and be a distraction.
Do another heal.
Okay. I presume on Laurae.
Mm.
Yep. Laurae, you regain 15 hit points.
Oh, sweet. It's almost as many as I lost.
Yeah. Ivaar, if Selah has nothing left.
Yeah.
Yep. Ivaar, you're up.
You have
Okay.
advantage to attack
So-
this.
You have advantage to attack the grapple droidica.
Wait, would I get a third attack for Yusinite form?
You would be able to do 2-weapon fighting with your pistols, yes. If you had 2 of them, but you only have 1, so.
I have a wrist blaster. The heavy blaster that I got from my promotion, plus the ion blast pistol.
Okay, so yeah. With the one in your offhand, you could. And you get to add the damage to the second one because you have the dual wield thing. If you didn't know, you can dual wield pistols, and you don't need the Yusinite form.
Well, I'm doing that because if they're up close, I have a
You don't
I
have
can-
disadvantage, yeah.
so
So yeah, you would have to
go
step
there.
out, or else they'd get cover. So.
I go to the hole. I target this one.
All right, you have advantage on your first attack against it.
Okay.
Reaction after the first attack.
So I'm gonna use the wrist blaster. 19 hit.
19 is a hit.
So that's 5 damage. Normal.
Okay,
Holy trash.
I'll deal with the save after this.
Yeah.
Pew.
That's a hit.
And then further to the corner.
Are you not going to make a third attack?
Oh wait, I can.
Yeah.
Thank you. You
Miss.
run away.
Yeah. Okay, now I'll deal with the save. So with you'd get half cover, being that you got half cover from the other one's attack. In fact, actually, No, he'd get 3/4. He's even better position than QD was.
Sorry,
Probably
that
won't-
one-
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one
If you're shooting at that boy.
Yeah.
Okay, and yep, he fails miserably.
Okay.
He's
That's
50.
yeah, 7 plus 4, 4. Oh, yeah, no, that adds up. Yeah, so that's 15, yeah.
All right. After that, it's his turn. He's walking right on up to the door here, and he's right on the other side, so he can't get through unless he's squeezed, which he's not gonna do. Instead, actually, no, he wouldn't be there. He'd be there. He's gonna reach in and try to grab Laurae.
This is.
Does that
So-
hit you?
Wait, what? Did,
That would
Well, that-
match
yeah,
my
disadvantage.
see if I was behind cover for this.
Yeah. But he's right up on you, so you take 15 points of kinetic, and you're grappled, and he only has a little bit of movement left, so he walks back 5 feet and pulls you into the doorway.
Ah.
It's your turn. You're grappled.
Yeah. That is no bueno. I don't like this. What do I think is
yell
more
away. You wish
likely?
you have the you wish you had the second ion pistol now.
What do I think is more likely? It's not guaranteed I get out of this. Oh wait, I could have reduced the damage with Scholar's Parry when they, Can I still do that?
You didn't have a turn before then, did you?
I did, yeah. I used one reaction, but I have 2 reactions.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll let you do that if you want.
Thanks.
Doesn't stop the grappling, but yeah.
Yeah. I just take 7 less damage, and I'm gonna need everything that I can get. So, I used one in the first fight, then I used one to trip, then I used one to heal, and then I used one to reduce damage. So that's how many I have left. Pretty sure. Yeah, just a rapid attack.
Okay. I presume on the droid is grappling you.
Yes.
Alright. Ah,
Of
crit.
course.
But
So
still
that doesn't
takes
hit, but they take
5.
yeah.
Yeah, as you're just trying to blast him, you get like 2 little bolts into him before he just grabs your gun and forces it up.
Not you, June.
I have a feeling we're about to lose New Blue.
Yeah.
Yep, it's QD's turn.
Is it possible for
Fox here?
Laurae to do a bonus action though?
Uh,
The same help thing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Help, Ivaar, help.
Okay.
Get me out of this.
Yep, and it's Flame Boy's turn, who once again is opening fire on you with his flame cannons.
Yeah. Both hit.
Yep. Ah, damn.
Bye.
So only one gets the Scholar's Parry. So that's. Oh yeah, that should be enough to knock me out.
Yeah, just enough. now.
For 23.
Exactly
what I've left?
enough. Yep.
Okay, yeah. I'm at 0 hit points.
Okay. So he's down on the ground in a droidica's arms with some severe burns. Selah, you just saw this happen via heaven. What are you gonna do? Heal him for being stupid, or don't heal him for being stupid?
Not sure how.
Could have went around to against the wall, away from it all, but he chose to stay close to the hole.
She's going. I don't know, because if I lift him, he may just get dropped. If I don't, he may Hmm. Can I heal him?
Okay. Alright, 21. Nice. Okay, is that all? Going up there. Okay. That it?
Yep.
Ivaar, you just saw Laurae get grabbed by the neck by a droidica claw and yanked into here and shot with something. Looks very flamey. What do you
Is
do?
his body blocking the entire hole?
Yes. It would actually grant the droidica's cover.
Fuck.
Wait, did you say 3/4 cover?
No, half cover because it's a person. Now. You
Okay.
could move through there if Laurae lets you. Because
No,
you can
I'm
move through an ally
dragging
space
his.
if they let
I'm
you.
dragging his ass out.
He's grappled at the moment. So you'd have to make a contested check with the droidica. Well, first you'd have to grapple him and then try to pull him away from the droidica, which could result in him getting hurt even more.
No, it's fine. You see, Laurae's skin has the oily consistency of an oiled pig, so it should be fine.
Wait, do I have
And
to
napalm
contest
is
this?
actually really
Laurae
helping
accepts
the
it? Accepts
lubrication.
it?
What'd you say?
Do I have to make the check if he accepts the help? Because he asked me for
Yeah,
help.
not against
he-
Laurae,
if
but
he's-
against the Droidica, yes.
If he's willingly grappled, then yes, that takes one of your attacks. And, however, if you wish to get him away from the droidica, you'll have to make a check contested with the droidica.
Okay.
Though you'd essentially
So-
be playing tug-of-war with him, which could end up with even worse results.
I mean, I guess technically Laurae has to... So, like, mechanically, Laurae's like, hey, shoot this guy. And then
Oh, in that
Ivaar
case-
tries to do something that isn't shoot that guy. I'm like, what are you doing? Shoot that guy.
Oh, that's how you
So,
want me
like,
to do.
I guess there is an expectation that Laurae would contest it.
Okay, Ivaar, your first attack would be at advantage. Because he helped you.
Okay, so first attack, second attack, and then the third attack needs to be made?
Ivaar, reroll your first attack, you had advantage.
Okay, I'm going back down to it.
I mean, it's just...
Okay, so, one hit, one crit. Both with ion guns, so it's good.
Hold up, I'm not done.
You're gonna use... Can you use Twin Strike on wrist blasters? Oh, on blasters in general? Yeah,
Can't
throw up the
use-
ability.
No, not that. I can't use force and power strikes with these.
No, you
can.
cannot. You are not a Yesonite Guardian. You're gonna action surge. Oh, yeah, you can keep shooting, but you only get 2 more attacks. Which you can both make with the ion pistol if you desire.
And a possible bonus action. Can you not do the same bonus action for the...
You cannot get another action from action surging.
Well, I'm
No,
saying
I
that
think-
you action
no,
surge to get
but
another
my-
possible bonus action.
Yeah, he was
No.
referring to my...
Possible
no, I can
means
only-
that you
oh,
haven't used
oh.
yours already.
Oh, and a possible bonus action, yeah. Yeah,
So
that just
that-
means you already have it, so that means it would use its deflector shield and block the 18, so those extra 2 don't hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
Then I say
So-
you're on your own. Goodbye.
So you did not have him grappled. Alright. It's GD's turn again. Okay, so Laurae, you're gonna need to make a strength saving throw because after forcing Eugene up, he just grabs onto you and begins pummeling the shit out of you, tearing you up, beating you down, turning you black because you're already blue. So, yeah.
Alright, from you.
Damn.
Bad pun.
Yep.
think
Make a
this
strength
is
save.
my last. Wait, was it a DC 19?
It's a DC
Oh,
18
okay, fine.
strength save.
Yeah, on a
19
success, I would take half, so that would mean 9 damage. I'm not going to do a reaction to reduce that damage.
You couldn't anyway, because it's not an attack. He's just ripping you apart because you're grappled by him.
Okay, but I. Yeah. So
Strength save.
I already made that.
Oh, I saw it. Okay, you succeeded. I didn't notice it. Yeah. My apologies. So you're not
Yeah.
stunned, and you take half damage.
Yeah, I already took off the damage.
Yep. Wait a minute. It still says Destroyer Droid in there. I'll need to fix that. It's not a Destroyer Droid, it's Droidica. I'll never refer to them as Destroyer Droids. It's boring. Laurae, it's your turn. This thing just tried to rip your limbs off.
And it did knock the unconsciousness out of me for a second. Already used critical analysis to get out. Yeah, I need to get away.
Alright.
Bonus action to do critical analysis on Ivaar, and action to try to get out of the Droidica's grasp. So that would be
Okay.
a strength check or athletics.
Athletics. It has a set DC, so it doesn't roll against you.
Yeah.
Oh, just a failure.
Yep. So bonus action was to theoretically help Ivaar while also saying, "Hey, try to get me out of this."
Mhm.
And then I have no movement.
Oh fuck!
Okay.
You don't have translocate, do you?
Nope.
He's not a tech caster.
Well,
You have one first level power that you can cast once per day.
yeah.
If anything, you just have like an app on your phone that works once a day.
I just have armor that's lazy.
Okay. QD readies his action. Selah?
Gosh.
Selah? Selah?
Josh, did you fall asleep?
Josh isn't muted right now, so that's interesting.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Guess. Does the Droid seem damaged?
The one that's grappling is missing quite a bit of armor at this point.
She'll use Heaven to strike.
Okay. She would have advantage. She's flanking.
I'm helping.
That's a hit. And that's a hit. It is still alive, though, but it is much more damaged by the lightsaber strikes.
$11 more damage.
Yep. After the lightsaber strikes, it's missing one of its arms. Its body is very badly damaged. Could probably go down soon.
Done.
Ivaar? You have critical analysis on you, so if you wish, you can end it and get a +5 to a roll, because it's equal to his int mod.
Yeah, I'd cancel it.
Like, well, what are you going to add it onto? You have to
Ion.
do something and then add it.
Shit.
You'd only have advantage on the first one.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
So it'd be 18. And
Advantage?
no, I get the
oh yeah,
advantage
he
on
never.
the first one.
What?
Yeah, the bonus action was to give you critical analysis. So
Yeah,
if you want,
so-
one of these can have a +5.
Yeah, so you rolled a 10, an 18, and a 25. It would use its energy shield to block the 18.
Okay, then I'd use the 25.
Okay, so you hit with one of your attacks, and unless you want to apply the critical analysis onto the wrist blaster.
The wrist blaster.
Okay, so the wrist blaster gets up to a 23, which bypasses the deflector shield. So you hit with wrist blaster and ion pistol.
Boom. And boom.
All right, that being that it's vulnerable to ion, that's just enough to take it out.
Yay, we
Is-
have a disabled droid.
Well, it's not disabled. It's very heavily damaged. It was attacked with lightsabers and blasted multiple times with a rotary cannon. And even then, you were shooting it with a wrist blaster. All you did was disable some of its electronics. If anything, most of the damage was physical attack. So,
I mean, it can
It's in
be
it.
easily fixed. It's just missing an arm.
No, it's missing a lot more.
And some armor, yes, but it still
Yeah.
functions.
And you also fried its electronics, so
Okay, we know a droid faction that would buy these things, even if they're...
one that's in a confidential location or you don't know where they are. Yep. So anything else on your turn?
Nah, there's nothing I can do.
Okay.
I mean, I could phase walk in, but I am not doing that.
I mean, you don't need to
Not yet.
just walk past Laurae because he's your
I'll
ally.
put his stuff in front of your teammate so he doesn't get hit. That means
So, okay, boom. Then...
Okay.
If I walk to here, would I be hit with opportunity?
Is this a wall?
That's a wall. You wouldn't be able to get past there.
Oh. Okay, then, well, I'll stay right here then.
Okay. He's dead. Sabo?
Gets up. Not what I meant, but thank you. Bonus action for new critical analysis target against that guy.
Okay.
Then, yeah, the rapid critical analysis.
Okay. He takes 5.
Yeah,
They
takes
stare.
5, and then I take it I'm prone, so half movement to stand up.
You wouldn't actually be prone because it was like holding you by the neck, holding you up. So when you woke back up, you kind of would have just sat back down on your feet.
Well, that's good then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Laurae's thinking basically, you know what? Can't hit both of us, and apparently, well, somehow I didn't die last time, so it must work twice.
Hmm? Okay.
So bonus action, action, and movement.
Movement.
So yeah.
Okay, it's his turn. Da-da-da-da. Oh, shit. Hate when I put stat blocks there and then they get in the fucking way. Meh.
Me.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. He walks over here. You guys can take opportunity attacks at him.
Yeah, I have to do mine with
Melee
after
attacks.
Ivaar attacks, but yeah,
Oh yeah, after Ivaar attack. Is it when he attacks or when he hits?
when he attacks.
Okay, Ivaar, you
it's
make an opportunity
roll
attack. You have to attack with a melee weapon.
Oh. Even if I'm in Isanai form?
Yes, you have to attack with melee weapons with opportunity
Oh.
attacks.
Well, in that case, I'd put my blasters away and pull out my sabers, so I'd hit him with Marshall.
Yep, that's a miss. And because you would only be wielding one, you can only have one in your hand. That means you don't get your dual wielding bonus of attacking with both, so.
Yeah.
Alright, so, and then he opens up with his flamethrowers. You guys both need to make dexterity saving throws, and you're lucky he rolled really low.
Yeah, I think Laurae shoots before that. When...
Yeah, he shoots before it, so. So he needs to make a dex save, which dang, they just keep rolling well.
What? Oh no, I felt happy for a second there, because I saw the nat 1 thing, but...
Yeah, okay, so Ivaar, you take full damage.
The 12.
It's a dex save, so I'm using quick-witted to replace,
And to make an int save, yeah.
yeah. That is the first time I've used this ability.
Alright, you take half damage.
So, 6 damage?
Yep.
Wait, wouldn't I be able to keep my dual wielding form? Because the Isanai form is a dual wielding. It doesn't say you need.
You're wielding. No, you wouldn't get your dual wield style fighting style ability of being able to attack with both of the weapons that you're wielding in your hands when you make an opportunity attack, because
They're different.
you were holding an ion pistol in one hand and a wrist blaster in the other, and presumably you had a saber in that hand that just wasn't active. So you'd only been able to attack with the saber, the one, rather than another saber in your other hand.
Yeah, no, I was fine. That's what I was saying, but I could still use the ion blaster and the saber.
No, you
correct?
couldn't, because you can't make opportunity attacks with ranged weapons.
All right.
Yeah. Selah, you're up.
Do. Does this count as flanking on a large creature?
Hit. Yes, it does.
Okay.
All right. So, plus 17 plus 3 plus 7. 41. Nice. As you guys are just like pelting it with pistols, and these things are avoiding your blasts, Laurae, because you're just still kind of like disoriented from the poison and the beating. You guys just see this ghost lady fucking wrecking him. That
Am
it?
I hallucinating that?
That's all, Ivaar.
Well, Ivar would come out over here with a second lightsaber drawn.
Mhm.
Switch to Imon.
Nimin.
I know, I was saying it funny. And boom, boom, boom.
Okay. I forget, what was it, Stacey? Okay, so it would be able to block the first 2 attacks with its deflector shield.
Is that with advantage?
Oh yeah, it would be with advantage.
fuck.
So reroll all those attacks.
I'm just gonna do this.
Do.
What are you doing? You don't. You know,
I know, so it'd be
Take the
11,
first
18.
18, 17, 20, 22, 23, 18.
Yeah, so
It looks different though, so it's kind of okay.
yeah, sort of. Okay, so with the advantage, with its deflector shield, because that works on attacks on this turn, it would block the first attack, the not the second, and not the third. So you make 2 hits, one with your Sith and one with your Martial.
So which one? The one with the advantage ones, or
Just roll either of them. Just roll a Martial and roll a Sith. It doesn't matter. All right.
and then 3d8 for the first one. 8 for the second one.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 26, 39, 49 damage.
I already got it. If that's if that's you,
No, this isn't the first time that it's attacked on this turn. Okay.
Laurae.
Yeah. So, let's see. Laurae moves here. Takes an action to shoot with rapid. I don't think I've rolled a 6 yet.
Yeah.
Like, not this session at least.
I want to use vicious.
Yeah. That passes, so 5 damage.
Yeah.
And I think I'm still in range of both. Yeah, both Ivaar and that, so bonus action, Ivaar. No, it's useless.
Is vicious if you roll max damage, you roll another die and do damage again?
No.
Just do 1 extra damage.
Well, you deal
okay.
extra damage equal to the vicious number in his 2. So if he rolls a 6 on his d6, he gets an extra 2 damage.
Yeah, so like, and I have 4 dice, so theoretically I could have 8 extra damage.
But he
But
hasn't
I
rolled
have
any
hit.
6s.
And the only reason that this works, theoretically, is that 5% of the time my opponent rolls a 1, which maxes the damage.
Yeah.
So when I crit, I get 8 extra damage.
Yeah.
Except
Well,
it's
then-
a lot more than 8 extra damage.
Yeah.
But no one's done that.
And this droidica is fucking nimble. Droid
Yeah.
nimble, droid quick. Okay.
But nothing, yeah. So that's it. Laurae's aim is not doing too well.
Well, I mean, you don't really even aim. You just open fire and hope for the best.
Yeah,
Right,
so it's saying something.
Yep.
I yell at Heaven, disable the weapons if you can, don't destroy it.
Is it trying to shoot the ghost?
Nope.
Oh, is it positioning it such that it can actually hit everything in the 30-foot cone?
It was trying, but it can't. So it's just gonna flamethrower his Ivaar to the face.
Did it crit? Or no, it rolls a bunch of dice and then one of them
rolled a 6. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's still terrible. Jeez.
Dexterity saving throw.
Actually, I think I
Oh
have
shit,
something
not
for
with
this.
advantage. I still fail.
Yep, so you
Yeah,
take 20
I
damage.
do have something for this though.
Yeah.
No, he's already used my critical analysis feature. But I'll use a reaction.
To do.
I think this is what it is. Heads up, when a friendly creature makes a dex save, you expend a superiority die. Do I think that... Yeah, I'll do the reaction for heads up.
Alright, what's that do?
I believe it adds a D8. Oh, it added a D8 to Ivar's dex save.
Which gets him up to a failure still.
From a failure to a failure, yes.
Selah? This droid is looking pretty bad.
So, in the wall.
What?
Yeah, is it in the wall or is it just under the catwalk? Because I thought that was
Fuck,
a wall.
I made the same mistake that Z did. Yeah, it'd be right there, up against the wall.
On that swing.
Alright. That kills it on the first hit. Which means,
I would
As-
tell her to aim for the guns.
as its flame tanks are ignited from being destroyed, Ivaar, make another TC-18 dex save as it explodes violently. Alright, success, so you take 15 fire damage instead of 30, and you're not knocked prone. However, the droidica is completely annihilated, and the other one is also much more heavily damaged from the blast.
Does it look like I can sell it to get repaired?
Maybe if you had half of another droidica. And that
Yeah, that's right.
ends the fight.
Oh shit! There
Wait,
goes
did
our
you say
fucking
maybe if we
page.
had half another droidica because we have half another droidica? Or is that just ash at this point?
That thing is blown to smithereens. It's shrapnel at this point.
Yeah, no spare parts.
Well, I'll
So-
be back. I'm gonna go get the guy I murdered's gear.
Oh, the guy
I'm
up
gonna
in
go to
the
sleep.
lab?
Yeah,
I can't do that.
Yeah, his body would have burned away with everything.
Yeah,
else.
he would have called and told you guys that while you were fighting.
wait. How would he have burned from in here? He have woken up and ran, even though he can't activate his jetpack.
This guy's dead. You killed him.
Oh, I cut off his hands. I was non-lethal with him.
Well, he was unconscious, and then the droidica set the whole place on fire. So
Okay, I
they
thought it was only.
Also, they went around to every pod and murdered everyone, so I assume they killed everything.
yeah, they're erasing
Oh.
evidence. There's also a small fire going in here now because of the droidica's explosion. So
I just walk out very coolly since I'm the last one in the room.
are you gonna drag
Close
what's
and
left of
going
the
off.
grapple droidica out? Otherwise, it'll be destroyed.
Yeah, I just start cutting bigger holes. Bigger holes to drag him out.
Yeah, takes you a minute to cut through the rest of the door to make a hole big enough to drag what's left of it out. What's left of it that's intact.
Because I
Hey,
know
how
whose
do you
droid
plan
this
on getting
belongs
that
to.
on the ship? Like, we had to rappel down here.
It's okay. Yeah. Once it's clear, just come and hover next down to the landing platform. We'll get on.
All right, you guys done playing down there?
Well, I have a droidica. If we can find parts, we can sell it. Custom made one. The only
I
one
was
that's
hearing a lot of
serviceable.
explosions. From my side over here. Are you sure you have it intact?
It's missing an arm, and the arm is gone. And it's got some burn marks from the second flamethrower droideka that blew up, but it could be fixed.
Yeah.
Plus, we have fuel tanks outside, so hurry the hell up. We can refuel.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, we'll take whatever we can, like the fuel and everything. I'll see if we can put it do. But Z also needs to get on the other ship as fast as possible because she's gonna call the I guess the Empire, just whoever. I guess Betruger, because that's who she always calls and fucks with. So
Yeah, sad pants.
yeah, sad bad. So she wants to call him.
This ship does have a transmitter, though it would be an unrecognized one by them. So.
Okay, I'll say get on. I'll get on our ship and do it, but it's fine either way.
So yeah, so the laboratory is like the interior of
I
it.
tell you to.
The rest of this room is catching on fire. The rooms over here are already in complete inferno.
Yeah, we're taking our ship and this ship and leaving.
Yeah, who's piloting the other ship?
I think Laurae would go and use it.
Yeah.
And lock it onto our ship. at this point in time, so we can make the jump in hyperspace with the bitch.
I mean, it would help if you could help me do that, but I understand that you want to mess with your droid right
Yeah,
now.
he's got new Legos. Let him play with his Legos.
Oh no, I would have just fucking threw him onto the ship, came over with you. It's just I'm getting him on the ship while Rhea refuels as fast as she can.
Well, while that's
Yeah, what's the
happening,
fuel?
he would have went to the called them while they were refueling all that stuff. So just let them, I guess, do what they need to do first.
What's the fuel on the not quite a shuttle?
The fuel? You mean?
Yeah, like how much gas does it have left?
Well, yeah, maybe half a tank or so, which is and being that it's a much smaller ship, it'd probably get you, probably the next couple systems over.
Yeah, there's a few gas tanks right next to it. Might as well try to figure out how to fill it up.
Yeah, there's a place where you put gas. There's a tube that gas goes through, and there's some gas tanks. You can figure it out.
Yeah, it's just a matter
Not
of
just that.
finding them.
I mean, if we're mag locking onto the main ship, there's no point of piloting the ship after that.
Yeah.
Like,
Is it?
I don't think you guys have any way of mag locking the ships together.
There is,
I
I don't know if
don't
we
know.
have any of that.
Dock it?
You guys do have a ship docking thing, but you don't really travel with those attached.
no, because it's very dangerous to do that.
Yeah, because they'd probably break apart, and then everyone gets sucked into hyperspace, and they all die. A horrible,
Worst death
horrible
in
death.
Star Wars.
Yeah, one of the worst ways to die in Star Wars is being stuck in hyperspace.
Question, real quick. How before Spike contacts Adam Booster, how much are Gonk droids again?
Gonk droids? I mean, they're just
Yeah.
little walking power generators, not that much.
So, no, I'm asking you right now. How much are they?
I think there's like a price in the book. I'm gonna go find it and remind myself. But then again, you'd also have to buy it from a droid, some guy selling them, and they might have their own markups. This is just like the base market price. So
That's all I need. Basic place to sell the shit ton.
Yeah.
We're going to Seleucami, so
it'd be around 3K. Pretty similar price to a astromech.
what should I have?
Z also tells them all what she found, just so she doesn't forget about the moons and everything.
Yeah. Let me guess. You want to take a gonk droid and strap a rifle to it?
This is something I spoke with Spike, I think, last week about my worst case scenario plan. Nothing like having a small nuclear fridge that powers everything up for you in your location.
Yep. Even though your guys' ship already has power generators on it, being it's a ship. So.
What are you talking about? I can just tell the droid, hey, I need you to go to this location while it's powered off, put a thermal detonator on it.
It doesn't have arms.
No, it couldn't, but I want to do it while it's asleep so it doesn't know.
I know what you mean now.
It's powered down. Yeah. While
Yeah,
it's powered down, it wouldn't know.
A walking explosive, yeah.
You said I have to rethink my strategy about certain things. Step up my game.
When we got
Yep.
this bounty, does it say like who wants the bounty? Like who wants this guy alive?
The
Yeah,
imps. They want
the
him.
Empire.
Empire, so I figured. Okay, yeah.
Ivaar heard from the bounty office, like, he had been doing some things
You can't-
off the
yeah.
books and fled, and they wanted him back.
Yeah. So
Other than that's the standard no questions asked thing.
yeah. So Z's calling Sad Pants to ask questions because you know.
The rule is no questions asked. I'm gonna ask some questions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Make some
just say you
statements.
teamed up with a random Mandalorian.
Make some statements in very questioning ways, and you can give me answers if you want.
Okay. So you're calling from the ship transmitter, just to confirm.
Sure, whatever one I
Alright.
can get to.
So, being you're an inquisitor, you know, you can essentially just be like, "Hey, let me through," and yeah, you get to talk to him.
Yeah.
What is it, Z?
Yeah. So we were chasing this this biohazard poison making guy with like a claw hand, like a bounty for him or something that you guys want him. He did some bullshit and like jumped out a window and like I don't know hit the ground somehow super fast, but with a parachute. Don't know how that happened, but and he like a little ship came and saved him. But we have a ship full of his poisons and stuff and his like bio stuff. I'm assume you guys want that to like maybe figure out a way to so he doesn't kill us all, like an anti-poison or
Also,
something.
Z, you would remember every single one of the barrels was marked as Imperial with, you know, their markings and shit.
Has Imperial markings on it too, yeah.
The
He
name?
stole it from you guys.
What is his name?
I don't know, guys. What's his name? We call him Dr. Claw, but that's not his name.
Ivaar, with the bounty info, you know his name is Tamar Kale.
I tell Z it's Terra Kel.
Okay, Terra Markel or whatever, something like that.
Tamar Kale.
Markel. I was calling him Dr. Claw. It's a lot cooler. Let's call him Dr. Claw. Yeah, Terra Markel or something. I don't know. How many scientist guys that make poisons do you have bounties on with claw hands?
Not many.
More than one, and that's why I'm
Yeah,
worried.
yeah. They're like, wait, what?
Yes, we needed him back in our custody.
Yeah, we're tracking him down to like moons or something. But what do he do? Is he like stealing poisons from you guys? Because he has like Imperial barrels. Like, is he bringing them to you, or is he stealing them? Is he bringing you guys stuff back, or does he?
He was working on an important project. I can state no further, but
Okay.
I think you can insinuate what he did.
Yeah. So you must have stole the important project. So this must be it, kinda. So yeah, we got that poison stuff if you want it.
We would be grateful for its return.
I was making sure, because if not, we was gonna throw out the ship. But yeah. Okay. Where do we bring it?
The ideal drop-off point would be... The ideal drop-off point would be... Where are you, actually?
I think we're heading to the moons of Seleucami next or something. So anywhere around there.
Alright, we can meet you there.
Okay.
Why are you heading there, I may ask?
We're tracking him down. He fled there. He's fleeing there.
Understood.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, bye. Hangs up.
And, yeah, cuts out.
Okay, guys. Yep, they want the stuff back. I'll throw out the ship. Just making sure.
So are you going to move it over onto your ship, or...
Well, does this have a hyperdrive? Or how easy is it to do a hyperspace calculation?
How far
Hyperspace
away?
calculations aren't that hard. They just, like, take a little bit. Like, you know, it's mostly a computer doing the work.
How far away from the moons is Seleucami, whatever?
You are very far.
So they're traveling their little ship very far, so we should be able to travel in this ship very far, right?
Their ship was of much higher quality than yours.
But does that mean it holds more fuel? Like, I don't know.
More efficient hyperdrive and engine.
Does this little ship have a
Oh.
hyperdrive thing?
It does.
I mean, we have to get it there somehow. I don't
So,
know.
like, I guess what Murderous is saying is that we could take this ship that's full of dangerous poison and slow ourselves down, or we could move all the dangerous poison onto our ship and then not get slowed down.
But then we have to
Is that the trade-off?
Then we have to move the dangerous poison onto our ship. And second, like, I was gonna ask, like, I don't know, like, does this ship belong to someone? What was this ship you said? Was it an Imperial ship or a Republic ship?
Old Republic.
Okay, so we probably shouldn't sell it to the Imperial
Not
ship.
old Republic, just the Republic from before Empire.
Yeah, there's Old Republic, Republic, and New Republic.
Yes. Well, technically, the Republic is the Old Republic.
we head on down to the used ship dealership and we try to trade this one in for a smaller one.
Without proof of ownership.
I don't think that really matters.
I mean, fair enough, yeah.
You guys would be aware this planet is inhabited, so...
I mean, try to find a place to trade the ship in, and then we just buy a small one later, potentially, so we deal with that later. This way we don't have to carry around a ship.
Okay, if you guys want to spend the time to go to one of the cities and land the ships and sell this one,
Yeah, why
trade it.
not? I mean, they're already ahead of us, like... I don't think they got away, and then we just go find them later.
Yeah, okay.
We can't really catch them, right? Their ship's, like, better than ours or something.
It's better than the crappy little shuttle that you want to take with you.
Our ship's pretty crappy, too, our big ship, so I mean...
Yeah.
No, your guys' ship is actually a pretty good ship.
Oh.
So we could get there first if we moved the poison onto our good ship.
You don't know. You
Maybe.
might. I mean, your ship is pretty fast for a freighter.
How about we get Bestbot to fly the ship back?
How exactly? What are you referring to?
We-
Like,
we-
Wait, so we
guys take
Yeah.
a separate ship, or
yeah, we tell Santa to fly this ship, and we go catch up to them. We deal with everything, and then eventually Santa comes in next session.
okay? Actually, yeah, that's a good way to do that. Okay, you guys could have Santa take this little ship and go about that business.
Sounds good, yeah.
If you get, all right. Now I get to ask. Now I get to send the types of ships you'd have been able to choose from to B, and she gets to choose.
Oh no, I don't mean her selling the ship. I just mean her
Going to Seleucami and parking it?
coming with us, but she'll just be a little bit behind.
All right. I mean, this ship would probably need to make more refueling stops than you guys.
Oh.
So
Okay, sure.
yeah. But also, I guess it's a smart thing. Have the droid fly the thing full of deadly poison.
Yeah, I guess if she wants to sell it to get a smaller ship, that's fine too. A smaller,
Yeah.
better ship. I guess.
One
she
that
can-
would fit in your thing. Yeah.
Yeah, she can pick it. Doesn't matter. I don't really care.
All right. I'll send those to her after the session. So-
Anything we can just tell her, like, tell them, like, hey, whenever you sell a ship, send us all the ships you can buy so we can pick one together. I don't know, make it look cool.
She wouldn't exactly have a transmitter with her.
I'll tell her when she gets there to tell us, like, from, I don't know, the fucking car dealership.
Yeah, so the thing is, she doesn't exactly have a way to contact you from that far.
I mean, someone's in a town has to be able to contact someone, right?
Well, yeah. It's just they don't have that themselves.
Yeah, they don't. But
Like, there's transmitters on planet. It's just she doesn't have one.
Yeah. I mean, if it's like a big decision of what ship we get, right? I mean, if anything, she can just trade it in, and then we can come pick her up later. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I think she's smart enough to get a good ship. I'm pretty sure that the thing is like I don't know where she's gonna lean towards a joke or like, yeah, I got a sleigh for us, right? Because I'm Santa, ha ha ha. It's funny, right? It's like, yeah.
And then you all suffocate and die because you go into hyperspace on a sleigh.
Yeah. And I'm like, wow, that was a funny joke.
Yeah, it'll probably be a joke, but I kind of want to see.
Don't worry. I control the options that would be at the dealership. She just chooses which one.
So what I take from this is that you're just going to find the most Christmas-themed Star Wars ship possible.
No, I will not be doing that.
I mean, you say that now, but like, wouldn't it be kind of fun to look through all like what?
I already
50 Star Wars ships.
50. There are hundreds, dude. I already regret telling her not to. I mean, I already regret not telling her to change her character name from Santa back to Salve. So, yeah.
Is Santa really that big of a deal?
Yeah, being their whole character's a Christmas joke, a little bit, but yeah, it's not a big deal. They're having fun with it. So.
Yeah. Doesn't come up that much though.
So yeah, you guys would pile back in to go to Seleucami as Santa goes off to trade in your ship.
Sure. I guess we try to catch up to him because our ship might be able to do that.
Well,
The other thing was we don't know which moon, right? But wait, didn't that where we came from?
You came from one of the moons. There's multiple.
Yeah, but wouldn't do we think they have multiple bases on the different moons?
You don't know. All you found was one destroyed base, and that was an Imperial spot.
Did we? I guess while we're traveling, that I want to do research on like what that spot was. Was that an Imperial base that they took over, or was that like a base they attacked?
Being that all you found was dead stormtroopers, and a lot of the stuff was stolen, you could probably guess it was attacked.
Okay, so it's
and
not
just
their
looted.
base. Okay, it's not their base.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. How many moons are there?
Wait a sec, I forgot. The number of moons around Seleucami, there are 3.
Okay, guys, what moon are we doing? Does anyone have a reason why?
The one you came from was Cathar, the other 2 are Joss and Victory.
How many of them have a breathable atmosphere?
So Cathar does... Joss does, because it's pretty much the same place as Cathar.
I think it's the same one they were before, since they were there.
Okay, so apparently all of Seleucami's moons are exactly the fucking same with their environments, so yeah.
We just assume they're going back to the same moon that we came from?
I mean, you have to choose.
Asking everyone, I'm talking to them.
I mean, we have... So we know there was an Imperial presence on one of them. We know that there was a tie to the Imperials because apparently this guy was a rogue Imperial agent. So maybe they'd go back to the same place where there was a destroyed one. But I don't know. Do Imperials usually put multiple bases on the same planet?
I was assuming if they attacked that moon's place, maybe they have a base on that moon. Maybe not that Imperial base, but they may have a base somewhere else on that same moon where they came from to attack that one.
Laurae, you would know that some planets just have one base, some have multiple.
So, do we have any way to calculate, like, oh, since they have this ship and they were moving at this speed, we can beat them there technically and just watch to see if a ship ever enters any of the orbits or something?
Well, that's the thing. You don't know what their ship is capable of.
Yeah, but I mean, like, could we, like, look that up? Like, the type of ship it was? I don't know how good of pilots anyone is, right? Like...
Actually, wait, with that ship, forgot to mention Z. Would Z remember something from a vision she had a while ago?
Yeah, if that was the ship that I was asking about,
That
the ship from
that
the
was the ship that transported the guy who kidnapped B372. The one he was in.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was thinking about that. They're kind of connected. Because I was thinking that the person that the letter was for was the forearm girl or something like that. Because if the bounty hunter chick is helping both, then they must be connected some kind of way.
Nope. He just found a letter to the little sister of one of the mercs.
Yeah.
They have families, guys. Isn't that fun?
So yeah, any ideas from anyone that thinks might be on a different planet, or should we just try the same one? Or is someone smart enough to like know about ships and know potentially if we can beat them there and then just watch for them?
No clue.
First off, isn't that ship also the ship that was missing from the planet, the outpost on that one moon?
You were on what one moon?
The one moon we were on with the Imperial outpost that was annihilated?
It was the ship that was stolen.
Yeah, the one that was stolen.
You don't know. Why would you know that?
As we...
Like, you know,
looked...
you know the shuttle there was missing, but you don't know that was the same shuttle.
I had a shuttle, one went missing. It's I don't know. We're putting it together, but do you think we can like go back to their base? And be like, hey, do you have a tracker for that ship or something? Like maybe a short range tracker.
I tried that, and I was told it was probably destroyed. I don't know. That's why we stopped looking for the ship.
Or not like a tracker, but like that tracker for that specific ship, but a tracker that tracks just those ships.
Hyperspace.
Tracks just lone ships.
Oh, that ship, those ships, those specific ships.
A tracker has to be a physical thing that's on a ship. If there was a tracker on a stolen ship, usually you'd remove it.
No,
if you didn't
like
want it there.
how like a divining rod can sense water, right? It senses all water within the area. Like, is there a one that like, oh yeah, this ship is made out of this certain metal, or this kind of paint, or this kind of thing, and this.
That would be the job of a scanner. Not a lot of scanners go into that much detail, and a scanner has to be within a certain range. You can't just track someone from across like a galaxy. Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, if we go around the moon, we can be like, oh yeah, there's one ship on this moon of that kind. Like, okay, cool, we found the right moon.
scanners can also be fucked with, but yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna do the one thing that I could put my risk all of our safety, but it could possibly be done.
I don't know.
I try to contact the clan.
What if we use like what is the ability like locate object and stuff? Can we use that on a ship as a ship and object?
The ship is not an object; it's a ship.
Okay. That means like a chair an object? No, it's a chair.
No, a chair is an object because it's so small you can pick it up. If it a general good way of thinking it is if it's connected to something or so big that you couldn't pick it up, then it's probably not an object.
Oh no.
Someone needs to get the Goliath barbarians back in here and prove them wrong.
I mean, hey, they can still move things. Like, a Goliath
Yeah, but
barbarian.
you can't pick up a building, but theoretically, if you were strong enough and with a wide enough base, you could pick up a ship.
Yeah.
So, like,
I guess we can do like locate object on like the things they had on them, right? Like,
Locate object is stuff you're familiar with, right?
yes. I mean, I've seen it. I'm somewhat familiar with things.
I mean,
yeah, so, like, I think maybe the way to make murderous
As
change
long
in light on that
as
is-
it's within 1,000 feet of you.
yeah,
Space
yeah.
is very big like that, so.
Yeah, I'm just saying we fly around the planet or the moons and then try to find it. I mean, we have no other leads basically besides just flying around and hopefully we find it.
Flying
They're
below it.
fast, hope we outrun it, then try to look for it.
Yeah, and try to look for it. Yeah.
So they'd be doing like a atmosphere skimming and
Here's
looking
the
for it
thing,
that
like,
way.
where are we flying to look for them? Like, if we fly to one of the moons and we wait on the moon, we see if anything comes in through the direction that we came in. Sure, but I mean, there's 3 moons, so we can be waiting on one moon. They just go to the other one. We don't ever see them, right? So I guess the idea is we fly into the one we, unless like how does hyperspace work? Like, is it always like you come in and out the same spot, or like there's a set area?
You can come out of hyperspace pretty much at just whatever trajectory you were at, because you are physically moving through hyperspace.
What stops you from like crashing into another ship?
That's why it's so highly calculated for hyperspace. Also, because ships that enter hyperspace, their mass shadows cannot do that to each other. Rather, what would happen is if you hit something in real space, your ship would blow up because the mass shadow hit it, but the thing in real space would be unaffected. Mass shadows are very close together. That's things in real space. They produce a mass shadow, and they're very close together, so you have to calculate a very specific hyper route to go through them.
Yeah.
Faster ships can go faster, and like smaller ships can move in a shorter time and stuff.
Does the calculations just calculate what's in the path at the time, or like if what if
Pretty
somebody-
much, you calculate a clear path through hyperspace.
So if someone just flies in the path while you're just happen to be in hyperspace, then you're just fucked.
No, not at all. Because there's massive hyperlanes that people use like highways. Ships within hyperspace don't interact with one another.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Something has to be within real space to fuck with you in hyperspace.
in real space. There's lanes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
But in hyperspace,
it's
there's
pretty-
not.
Sorta. Yeah. Hyperspace is a pretty confusing thing.
I'm
Yeah.
just trying to see if we can like kind of get a gist of where they'll come out at, right? Because like if we're having to like
I mean,
wait for
if
something
you're-
between 3 planets, it's going to be kind of hard to find something if they can come out anywhere.
I mean, well, they don't come out anywhere. They go out a certain way. With the trajectory that you calculated, yeah, the computers on your guys' thing would be able to pick up, like, the hyper way that they went. Yeah, you could pretty much tell their trajectory is. Yeah, what's the name of that hyperlane? And fuck, where is it?
Like the idea is we just go to where they were, we calculate it, and then we do the hyper thing from where they were. So we come out in a spot, and then we assume they'll come out in the same, just like kind of area-ish.
Well, that's the same. That's another thing is that they could stop and go another way and all sorts of shit. So
Yeah, sure. But this is the best
so-
we got.
it's the point of hyperlanes and all that stuff. So
This is the best we got.
Well, I think the best we got is just go to Seleucami and make as straight of a shot as we can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We make that's what I just said it was. We follow where their path to Seleucami.
Yeah, so it's different to say that we're following them and that we're going to Seleucami.
No, we
Because
follow
they could
them.
be stopping a lot along the way, but if we go to the same place they're going, we could get there faster. It's a difference in time.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, we have to hope that, hell, we have to hope they do stop because, like, we get there before them. I was just saying we go to where their ship jumped at, assume they're jumping to Seleucami, the planet or the moons, and then we jump to the same area, and hopefully we beat them there, then wait around somewhere to see if anything comes out in the same area.
Yeah, I think that would be for the best, yeah.
And if nothing happens within like a day or so, then we start searching the moons, I guess.
During the meantime, I would be in the conference room trying to contact somebody at Crown Nest, the Stronghold.
yeah. Okay, so you would know the contact codes. Yeah, you'd see a Mandalorian helmet pop up on the screen. Well, a Mandalorian. You're using our codes, but we don't recognize your number. State your name and your intentions.
Ivaar Ren, and I need to speak to the entire clan. It's of the most importance.
That's
It's about a virus.
The entire clan.
No, well,
the
Every
children
man, woman, and
you
child you
know.
have, they
Get
must
the
hear about this.
foundlings. Call
Yeah.
everyone back from everything
Oh,
you're doing.
well, hold on.
Put it in the room right now. That's good enough. The guy
Yeah,
behind you.
That is the entire clan as far as I'm concerned, yes.
just need everybody of higher status to meet in the same room. This is about a plague and a virus that's going on. Don't know where it's coming from, but I'll be there shortly after I take care of a bounty.
So wait, are you asking to talk to them now, or are you asking for them to just be ready
Like to
to
set-
talk to you?
To be ready, because I'm trying to set up a meeting.
Oh, I'd
Okay.
like to make an appointment. But, I think that's what Ivar's doing.
Yeah. I'll inform the clan leaders, and they'll see.
Yeah.
We'll get back to you on whether or not they approve to talk to you.
Oh, and if you really need to know how much why you don't really have any contact information. I was part of the Imperial Academy of Mandalore.
The communication cuts out immediately.
I'm just being honest, because if I'm not honest and they do more background on me, there's
You'd be
a higher
aware,
possibility.
Lockheer and many others of Clan Ren hate the Empire.
Yeah, and I'm trying to the same thing, but at the same time trying to get gonk droids so I can put on certain admiral's ship in certain locations and blow it up.
Now you just piss everyone off super easy. Like, I was just thinking, like, oh, we don't really need to call your family. We got this, or we can do it after if we have no other leads. And you're like, I'm still gonna do it. It's like, okay. And you're just like, I'm gonna piss everyone off. I'm like, you get everyone in a room and tell them something stupid, like we hate you, and they just walk away. Goddamn.
Or even worse, because they're Mandalorians. We all challenge you to ritual combat.
Is this actually just the big brain way to unite the galaxy? You just have the most controversial character possible, have everyone hate them, and then everyone gangs up to go after you, and you unite the galaxy like a year early for the Yusong Wong. Like,
The New Republic, the Empire, the Mandalorians, the Chiss Ascendancy, the Hapes Consortium, and then the Yuzon Vong once they show up, they all hate Ivaar. They all unite in a big coalition, the anti-Ivaar coalition. Their only job is hunting down and killing Ivaar Ren.
If somehow magically Luke Skywalker hates me too, I mean, you have the new Jedi Order as well.
not magic. No, Luke Skywalker would probably hate you, yeah.
Yeah, he would hate all of you guys, actually. Well, he wouldn't hate. That's a path to the dark side. But he would certainly try to guide you towards the light. Well, actually, no, he wouldn't hate Selah. She's fine. He'd guide you towards the light, and then when several of you certainly don't, then he kills you.
I hope
No
like
second,
Jedi
no
mercy.
hesitation. Yeah, no hesitation. He's straight up killing you if you will not commit to the light.
Nah, he would like Z. It's fine.
Yeah, you're too evil. Fuck you, die.
You would show him the right way of like the neutral way and not being a bitch. Like,
Yep, which is still corrupting because you're using the dark side. So.
Well, at the same time, Luke Skywalker will use dark side abilities.
Yeah, because he understands the dark side is not something to fear; it is something to learn from.
Yeah.
And he has also figured out how to use several dark side abilities through the light side because he's a fucking Chad. So.
Not just that, he can use choke a bitch a lot better than Z.
Yep, he is real good at choking bitches. And force crushing bitches too.
Nope.
I don't recall. He can also view shatter points, and I don't recall if he can use electric judgment or not. I don't know. Maybe he can.
Is that what Palpatine does?
No.
Or is that just
Electric.
force lightning?
That's force lightning. The light side equivalent to force lightning is called electric judgment, and it's gold, not blue. The lightning.
And
And like, I think it only hurts evil people. I don't remember. Plo Koon is the one who discovered it. So.
Yeah, neat.
Yeah. However, the Jedi Order banned it because they were like, oh, too close to the dark side.
at the same
this
time,
seems too cool.
Plo Koon continued using it because fuck them.
you'd immediately contact him again and say, "I have good faith. You can trust me. I'm gonna get."
They wouldn't pick up.
I was gonna say,
Well,
fine,
then I'd go there in person afterwards.
I think they're gonna have a message for you. Ewok style.
Ewok style. Good one.
I mean, we can do that as last ditch effort if yeah.
No, I'm trying to tell him about the zombie plague.
Oh man, you can tell them later. When you just call your dad about that, I don't.
Yeah. I don't think I can get in touch with him right now. They're out. Him and his brother are out doing shit. All I know is they were gonna go blow up an Imperial facility somewhere.
It's like,
You know
man,
what?
those
I will
people
try to
against
contact
the
my
Imperial are so full
adopted
of hate.
father.
Wait, what? What, Spike?
I'm saying, like, those people against the Empire are all so full of hate. They just want to blow up and kill everyone.
You know what? I will try to contact my stepfather, my adopted father.
Adopted stepfather.
Yeah. He took you as a fountain.
I guess you could do that. Like
well,
adopt your own stepfather. It would be really weird, but it's theoretically possible. Because you never got adopted by your stepfather, but then you could adopt someone that isn't your father. You just adopted someone married to your mother.
Like, my parents are actually from Clan Ren, and then I get adopted by the Wookiee, who is a foundling.
Yeah, is this that, yeah, you're adopted, but you keep accidentally saying stepdad or stepfather or whatever, and it's like, he's not, he's your adopted, yeah.
Yeah, he never married.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would pick up. Roar! Roar! Just like on the holocom, and then he's fucking with his mask again, with his helmet.
I can understand.
What I said, Ivaar.
I can understand you.
Yeah, like he's just flying through. It looks like he's in kind of a moment of stress. Nope, keep up the fire. He's piloting his ship at the moment.
You guys attacked that Imperial outpost finally, didn't you?
Nope, we attacked 3.
Oh shit. Anyways, I need you to come back to Crown S here in a little bit. Do you think you'd be able to make it?
Little busy right now.
I'm saying what
you hear an explosion off. Another interceptor down.
I'm not saying right now. It's really important, and I kind of told them I'm one of the lost people of Ren that was part of the Imperial Academy of Mandalore at the time that couldn't leave.
You're a fucking idiot.
They have no record.
If I can.
Thanks. You're the best, Dad. Bye.
Roar! You hear him let off that roar as you hear some more explosions off screen. Yeah.
This time, you know what?
Yeah.
Was anybody else with Ivaar in the conference room when that happened?
I don't think so, because Z would have corrected him a lot of times, like, don't worry, yeah, so I'll let him just talk about, yeah.
Yeah, good.
Laurae is figuring out what exactly the medical droid can do.
Currently it's light receptors are damaged. Santa is able to fix the big dent in its head, but it's not able to see. So it's kind of having a difficult time doing the whole medicine thing, and so that's why it's locked in a closet.
Didn't R4 try? I asked R4 if he could fix it.
R2.
R2. No, you said his name is R. Oh yeah.
No, his name is R2Y7.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he said he could try if he had some astromech tools.
Well, Santa was on board for a while. He would have had access
to
them.
Wait, an astromech droid doesn't come equipped with astromech tools?
Real.
Huh.
Astromech tools are for working with droids. He's an astromech droid. They don't necessarily work on droids. They can, but they don't necessarily.
Well, he would have been able to get it from Santa before Santa took that ship to go get sold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I forgot, he's a tech caster, and he has the repair droid tech power. Yeah, actually he probably could have fixed it up in time, yeah.
Yeah.
With piloting, so... Yeah, so the thing would be back in working order, actually. So, if nobody's else doing anything during the flight, you guys... No, yeah?
I'd contact my favorite Imperial trooper.
You don't have his holo number, do you?
We did. We swapped just in case there was an emergency or something comes up. We can contact one another.
Yeah, you'd essentially get a dial tone, like line busy.
I'd leave him a holo recording message.
What do you leave him?
Hey, you want to help with this bounty? It's a guy who's supposed to be making an Imperial secret super weapon that poisons people, and we kind of lost him on one of the moons of Seleucami. We would really appreciate your help.
Okay, that's the message you leave him?
Yep.
So yeah, once again, if nobody else is doing anything on the flight, wait, Santa not there.
Then
yeah, you guys would pop out of hyperspace back over Seleucami.
Then yeah, I'd just go and train and at that point. So yeah.
Yeah, so you guys are over the planet of Seleucami. The moons aren't a far trip. What are you gonna do?
We I don't know, watch. I guess we go kinda. Is there any place to hide our ship and watch?
I mean, there's a decent amount of ship traffic on Seleucami. It's a developed world, so...
So I guess we're trying to find some place in space where we can look and monitor the traffic in and out and look for that shuttle.
Yeah.
Is that something that we think is possible?
Well, there's ships going to the planet, to the moons. There's always a couple space stations over planets.
Yeah, but like... So, you know that thing with the Battle of Hoth where the rebel ships all go into the same direction? Which
Yeah.
is directly where... Yeah, so like, hyperlanes go in one part of a system. So we're just... I guess we'd be sitting next to where we came out and just looking through the ships that come into the system from that direction.
That's the thing. Hyperlanes, while they're the best way to get to it from one system to another, they aren't the only way. You can go through hyperspace through non-hyperlane areas. They're not very safe, but it's possible.
Yeah, like, usually Force users do that to get to forbidden areas like Darth Bane. So, like, it's super fucking dangerous. They can do that. Why would they do that? If they do that, they might be dead on the way. So, they could do that, and we'd know why we didn't, and that they're fucking crazy. But, yeah.
Make me... Are you going to be the only one doing this, or everyone is going to do this?
Are you asking me to figure out, like, telling Rhea where to park the ship? Or what's the check for?
The check would be for monitoring the traffic.
He's gonna be watching.
Would that
Oh,
be
yeah.
intelligence?
Laurae would be fine just looking out a window and just...
Well, it'd be more than just looking at a window. You'd be looking at the front viewing port as well as, you know, scanners and shit. So
Wouldn't Z, Selah, and
Yeah.
I, if we were just to meditate for a while in the meditation room to focus on the ship?
no,
that would-
because the ship's not an object, so you can use the locate object thing for it.
Try that, yeah. So I was saying, like, if I go and do, like, locate object, but on something they would, like, had on them and stuff, right?
Yeah, like that
Wait,
lady's
what about
armor.
those grenades?
No, the grenades exploded. Something
one
like
she
her
had on.
armor, where you know what her armor looks like.
Yeah, her armor, or
True.
the doctor. We were looking for the doctor, so, like, his hazmat suit or something that he had on him.
His arm? I mean,
Yeah, his
maybe that's
arm,
an object?
yeah. Technically, his arm, I guess, is an object.
If you're doing his arm, that'd be locate creature.
Arm? No, his metal arm.
Yeah, it's part of him.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, creatures can be
Yeah, it's
constructs.
Yeah, I guess, yeah,
Constructs.
technically droids are a thing in this game, yeah.
Hmm
Droids are creatures?
Yeah.
Oh.
Racist.
Yeah, they'll be like constructs, right? Like constructs are creatures in D&D, so like War Forge.
Yeah, I thought that constructs were constructs, not creatures.
No.
No, constructs are creatures. They're
Yeah.
just
Mm,
non-organic creatures. Though droids are a specific type
Just-
of
yeah,
creature.
just like undead is a creature too, technically.
yeah, that made sense.
Even if a dead body is an object.
Well, if a dead body is an object, why does the spell animate dead exist as well as the spell animate object?
You can animate a dead body with animate objects, but you cannot animate an object with animate dead. They just do very different things.
Yeah, we can do locate creature, I guess, then, right?
Locate creature is 1,000-foot range, so
Locate
Oh, so it's the
object?
same range no matter what?
locate creature and locate object both have a 1,000-foot range, and well, space very big. So
Yeah, I feel like they should have made that bigger for this game.
Well, they're probably doing it like this to stop us from doing what we're doing.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
with the
to stop you
spells
from
already,
to stop you from locating your enemy from across the galaxy.
I mean, that makes kind of, I don't know, like it's already kind of a mess spell to begin with, and it becomes even worse because of the.
They're low-level powers. Stop whining. I think there's high-level powers that do that. So
Okay, well, yeah, well, we need to get the high level one then.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's still like we park the ship somewhere and we use it to see if we can find them.
All right. So Utilizing the scanners and your own eyes, Laurae, make a perception check.
Or I'll just watch out.
I was really hoping you wouldn't say that.
What other check would it be?
There's so much information you have to go through because you have to check their codes. You have to check to make sure that they're not forged. You're literally just going through like a paperwork or like a 3-page document every time a ship comes through, making sure that it's what you expect it to be.
I mean, you wouldn't.
It might be an investigation check.
I mean, you wouldn't be getting that ship's code, so and stuff.
Oh yeah, they have to transmit. Or no, I thought they had to turn it
that's-
on, and then they're always passively transmitting it. So unless they're not
No.
doing that, in which case it's an interesting thing.
No. That's a thing in like new Star Wars, continuity and canon. We're in Legends, so yeah. And in Legends, essentially, hey, you want to land? Here's our codes and shit. Okay, you cleared. So they wouldn't talk to you unless it was necessary.
Yeah. So Z's been looking too. I don't know. Should I make a check too or something?
Sure.
We're all looking. What else? What else are we doing besides looking?
C has critical analysis.
Yeah, if we're all looking.
Okay.
Is someone better at looking than anyone else?
Wait. Yeah. Z has critical analysis. So the thing is, it would either be it's between Ivaar and Z for who I think would be better, and I can't give critical analysis to Ivaar.
I'd be helping Z, so
That's a +5, and it should have been. Was that an advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was an advantage. So that's a 29 to C, I believe. That is if you end the critical analysis.
Critical analysis gives me a flat +5.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, so with a 29Z, you spot multiple Imperial shuttles going from the planet into the moons. You spot 4 of them in total. 2 of them go... what's the moon name? Yeah.
Did we manage to hit their ship kind of, but not damage them enough? So we follow the one with a little scuff mark
You
on their back?
guys didn't touch their ship at all with the lasers.
Damn, you guys suck.
Yeah. You see 2 of them going to Joss, 1 going down to Slukamai, and 1 going to Cather.
Could I? Nah, I guess it's too late. I'll just use my 19 to get a higher number to see because I guess it doesn't matter. I see the ship. There's nothing I can tell the difference no matter how high I roll.
Yeah, sorta.
Can I make an investigation? Try and suss out anything between the 4 that gives one away. Oh, this one was in the environment that we came from, and blah 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 blah.
I will allow you to do that.
He's not smart enough to do that. I'm not gonna do that.
would I be able to help describe the ship to Z since I was using the guns to shoot at it?
You were more focused on hitting it. You wouldn't be taking details.
Okay. I am gonna do it, but I'm gonna make some bullshit up why I know which one is.
Okay.
I gotta figure out the bullshit. I wanna put some gum on someone's ship somehow. There's my gum.
That's why Ivaar
peanut
couldn't get a
butter.
hit. He loaded the cannons with sticks of gum, and then it's just
Wait,
shot
no.
the ship with
The
gum.
guy's peanut butter on his little wrist gauntlet thing rubbed off on it.
I don't see how you'd see that little bit of peanut butter from.
Yeah.
thousands.
As he was getting on the ship, it was on his arm, and he rested his hand on it, and it's on the side. You see the
Z's been having peanut butter the entire time,
Okay.
and nobody knows how.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use my 19 for my special roll thing. Yeah, I can do that, right? Yeah, I can use that.
Yeah.
Might as well. Use my 19, and I don't know what is my investigation? Do I have a negative to this or something? I'll just do it normal. Get this, do that. Does anyone have any more critical analysis they can do to me or anything like that?
Nope. Maybe Selah guidance.
So it would have been 19, 20, 28.
Okay. With the 28, looking over the profiles of each of the ships, one of them has a good bit heavier guns than the other ones.
That makes sense. This is a little like the guns that were on that ship.
I mean, yeah.
I
You
mean,
don't-
Z watched the whole thing. Like Z watched them get into the ship, and then
Yeah, the front laser cannon barrels are much higher caliber. And, well, the ones on the ship that you're following, they looked a bit bigger too. So
yeah, okay, so yeah, Z points that out because she was watching them yelling at them from a mile, like, "Hey, stop resisting."
as they couldn't hear you, and you were
Yeah.
just like throwing rocks at the side of the ship.
Yeah.
Because Ivaar couldn't hit.
So he's like, "Yeah, that one over there, it's the one with the bigger guns and the peanut butter on the door."
It is one of the ones heading to Joss.
The planet we came from, or is that the moon?
No,
we
you came
okay.
from Cathar.
Okay, so they have a different base. We gotta sneak
Okay,
up
so-
behind them somehow.
So 2 ships are going to Joss.
Oh, no, this is that one. This is the one right there. That's the one we're looking for. Don't worry about the other 3.
No, but if there's another Imperial shuttle going to Joss, they might be targeting that shuttle and that outpost.
I don't know. I think they're gonna hide somewhere right now, so we should like just kind of sneak up on them. We'll just follow them from a
Sure,
distance.
we can.
Yeah, do a follow thingy. Can you like lock onto them or something, or track them, or do flying? I don't know how this works.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, tell them to you.
Pretty much following someone isn't really that hard. So,
I mean, you go to
Following them without them knowing they're being followed.
alright, with that, if anybody wants to give Rhea some bonuses, she's going to attempt to make a stealth check.
Can I give her?
Well,
my
not stealth, piloting.
I'm gonna give her my 17. I had a 17 or
Okay.
19, so.
And wouldn't R2 be helping her piloting this ship
Yes,
anyway?
you would. So if C just gives him a flat 17.
Oh yeah. Then I'm not gonna give her the flat. I'm just gonna give her guidance then.
Okay. So your guidance is a d6, then advantage with Rhea's thing. Hey, Laurae, want to give her a critical?
is it to Z or to Rhea?
To Rhea.
To Rhea.
Yeah, Rhea has critical analysis.
Okay. That's what she'd have gotten if Z gave her the thing, and then she ends the critical analysis, and with that, so 38 piloting check.
Nice.
Yep. That's what the NPC is meant for, to be a pilot.
Yeah. So,
I mean, if she really wanted to, she could get off a ship and use that IWS.
Yeah, I mean, she has fighter levels, so.
Oh,
Like,
and how much does this
is
doc
critical-
fix me up for?
is critical analysis supposed to be good backseat driving?
I don't know, maybe.
I mean, wait, are you proficient in piloting?
No.
Okay, so that leaves Rhea, R2, me, and Santa that are the proficient pilots.
So yeah, we sneak up on him. Maybe.
Yeah, you sneak up on them, you follow in the fucking ship, because you guys used force magic, backseat piloting, and Rhea's just a good pilot, so yeah, you follow her.
Skill, bullshit, and magic makes it happen, baby.
Fucking, I need to remember that phrase.
Skill, bullshit, and magic makes it happen.
Yep.
Okay,
question
time to
real
put that in the chat then.
Would the doc be able to heal me up fully or no?
So if the doctor does their doctor things. Also, you would have had time for a rest
I was
between
gonna
those
say,
two.
yeah. Is it long rest or short rest?
Long rest's a pretty long trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with the doc's
Oh.
care, they would be able to help you, so.
Okay. So.
Mm.
Quit going so fucking slow. 85. Then I'd get all my hit die back.
Oh, cool, I'm not near death anymore.
Hold up. This is a long rest. Hold up. There was a spell I wanted to add a while ago.
Oh wait, that's right. I have, like, no health. I am still near death.
Josh fall asleep.
Cool's character.
Assume Josh fell asleep.
Who's falling asleep? Josh?
Assume he already did.
Oh, jeez, it's almost 1 in the morning.
Yeah, if you guys want to end it here, we can.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright, well,
I don't care.
so
Joe.
with you guys arriving in Seleucumai's orbit, I mean, not Seleucumai's orbit, Joss's orbit,
Wouldn't we basically end up landing further behind them where we see them where they land and go from there?
not necessarily. Like, because where they land, I'll just tell you, they land at an Imperial base.
And Imperial.
So we land a few miles away from them. That's what I'm saying. Just a few miles away from them.
Are we in Petruger? Like, are we in whatever the fuck?
Yeah,
Zastar
You're in
Strait?
Zinja's area, yeah.
That's weird. Okay.
Why is that weird?
Because I thought he left Imperial stuff. Like, is it like he's landing to get ready to attack them?
Nope, they're just landing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real confusing, ain't it?
I mean, if that happens, he might call Petruger again. Be like, hey, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, Z would do that. Because she's like, if we go in there and everyone starts shooting us, do we kill them too? So Z would make that call eventually if I don't remember to do it next week.
Mhm.
Basically, she just asked them if we're supposed to kill the other Imperial people if they attack us first.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that is where we will end it for tonight. With you guys on Joss, not far from Seleucumai.